Fax the president just resubscribed for 42 months.
Yo, how's it going, guys? There we are. Hold on, let's get a good pose for YouTube. How's it going, guys? I'm cold. I'm cold. Anyway, you guys can have a look at the new cat jigsaw. God, what have I done on my screen? Fax, thank you for the resub. Wizard cat. No, it's not got boots on. It's a book. Hold on, I'm gonna put a jumper on or something. Right, here I am. Oof. Oh, I'm so cold. I'm so cold. It's not that cold, is it? Hold on. Gloves will do. Okay. Right, now we're ready to go. Hi guys, how's it going? Dalsy here. How are you all doing? Ooh, the subs is not right. I don't know why it doesn't update enough. Maybe this no update. Oh, that did not update. Why is it not updating? There. Alright. Right. What up, bold? Let's get going. Hitman. Or was you guys wanting me to play Final Fantasy? No. I really enjoyed Hitman a lot. It's great. Oh. Facts. Hello. Pseudo hello. Bold hello. Harugal hello. Final hello. Ollie hello. Garmajan hello. Cold boy. I am really cold for some reason. It's like the back of my hands are really cold. Okay, let's turn the music off. Okay, let's get rid of that as well. Alright. What up, Ollie? How's my week been? It's been fine. Honestly, been getting shit. I've been a bit down this week. I don't know. Just been a bit moody, sad, bored. Don't know. Found like just nothing to do really. Just been sitting around, just like kind of aimless. Okay, so we're on Hitman 2 now, I think. Right? Yeah. Treat yourself like a complicated houseplant. Food, water, and sun. I have had... Well... I don't know. My food, water, and sun might be lacking. Definitely having water, but not as much. Gotta go let the dogs out. Who? Right, let's go. Let's start. I think this is where I'm going. Greetings, 47. The ICA board has accepted Providence contract. Eliminate the shadow client and neutralize the militia. Examining the intel you acquired in Colorado, our analysts have managed to track down a key member of the militia, Alma Reynard, a gifted field infiltrator, former eco-terrorist, and girlfriend of the late Sean Rose. Reynard's cell has already carried out a number of attacks on members of the global elite, whom we assume were Providence operatives. She and her new partner, a former Cicada mercenary by the name of Orson Mills, are laying low on a remote beach house in Hawke's Bay, New Zealand, no doubt planning the militia's next attack. Reynard is undoubtedly high on the client's target list, but for now it is information that we seek. So, infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the shadow client. Sure! we can change your gun. I'm gonna keep it as that one, that's a cool one. Tactical wetsuit. Play some chess, but good. Having a Red Bull with no sugar.
The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Byrne,
so that I can have
the world's top assassins working for the ICA.
Energy for you guys.
When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The shadow client wages a silent war against them.
I guess this is the intro for
Providence's enigmatic controller seeks Diana out.
The second one.
Track down and eliminate the shadow client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend.
47.
Like 47. He remembers.
Here's his past. He came before 48 and after 46. There's his past. That's everything you need to know. Oh, by the way, guys, oh, I forgot. I have a new Meowth to show you. A good one. When this cutscene's done. I think it's about to go into my back and... Oh, no! Oh, wow! Oh, that's nice. Alright, here we go, guys. New Meowth. A good one. Ta-da! We've got him. There he is, everybody. It's Noble Victory's Meowth. Very rare card. This cost me... I got a good deal in this. This only cost me... It should have cost me 1,000. It only cost me 750. I got a really good deal in it. So there you go, there he is. I'm only joking, it didn't cost me that much, that would be insane. No, this, it should have cost me £50, but it only cost me £35. Imagine it didn't cost that much.
Just resubscribed for 90
so there you
months. Go. Hey, how is everyone doing?
What up, Jaisley? How's it going? Thank you very much for the resub. And by the way, Fax, thank you as well. Guys, please spam the chat with some Meowth monies for Fax and for Jaisley. So no, yeah, it should have cost me £50 or more actually, but I offered him and I got it for 35. I think 35 is what he offered back, so this is what I got it for. It's something like that. So there you go. It's Noble Victory's Meowth, one of the rare ones. The thing is, it's PSA graded, so it's in a PSA grading thing, which I'm feeling like I want to crack because I had a Fruit Roll-Ups PSA 8 as well. It's a PSA 8 for the record, which isn't incredible. In fact, it's not great, but it's worth how much it's worth, really. But I want to crack the case so I can put it in the folder. But it feels good in this, like it feels nice. So I don't know what to do. I cracked the Fruit Roll-Up one, which was technically worth more than this. I don't know what the P stands for. Actually. You just want to munch it. I wanted to put it in my binder. Throw it out. This is one of... This card is one that I've wanted for a long time. This is one of the expensive ones. Like, this fills a gap in my binder that's been there for, like, quite a while now. This is, like, one of the first gaps in the binder. So that one there is a £50 one again. I can't remember what that one is, I need to remember. There, Noble Victories, it's that one. It should go there. But you see, this one here. Oh shit, fuck's sake. This one here, see, that's why I don't like PSA cards, because they just fucking, I don't have them in a binder. But this one here is a Fruit Roll-Ups Meowth, which was also a PSA 8. But I cracked it. Because I wanted it in the binder. Which, you know, technically could be worth more than the Noble Victories one. Very strange thing to do as a collector. Well, in a way I could resubmit it and get a higher PSA grading actually. You know, if I think it's worth more. So I don't know. See, these, I have these that are randoms, right? These aren't PSA, so they're not worth a lot of money, right? But they're just floating around. This is why I don't want this floating around, you know, because they're there. Like, they're just floating around, blah, 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 blah. You know, like, I want to put them in a binder. I want to put them in something so they're safe. I should just crack it open. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know yet. I just wish it could go in the binder. Ah! Alright, so I'm going to put this roll-ups one back. There we go. I mean, a PSA 8 isn't nothing to sniff at. It's not incredible, but it's decent. There is a PSA binder, actually. I want a graded card. You can get them quite cheap, honestly, Laren. All depends on which one you want. And which grading you're happy with. Like, PSA 8s you'll get relatively cheap. What does PSA mean in this context? They grade cards. They look at your card. There are tons of PSA binders on Etsy. I know, I've seen them. They're expensive though. Maybe I should get them. Yeah. But now, then I'm like, well, now I fucking regret cracking the Fruit Roll-Ups one, because that's going to cost me another like £50 to get redone. Don't listen to Spoust. PSA is like a Pokemon grading company that grade Pokemon cards, basically, and sports cards. Right. So, F1? Oh no, I'm on the wrong. Hold on a second, just reload my Synapse program. They basically look at your card. I actually watched a YouTube video. They look at your card. They've got like a microscope, and they put it through the microscope like this, and then they look at the screen. They look at every little bit, and then they've got a black light, and they search for. Basically, they look for flaws in your card, and the more they find, the less rating you get. If your card is in perfect, absolute, incredible condition, it's a PSA 10. If your card is in pretty good condition, it's a PSA 9. If your card is in okay condition, it's a PSA 8.
Understood.
Have we got missions? Challenges? There's no missions for this one.
Almarena's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list.
Very
But for
pretty.
now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some
Hey, Radapaw.
47.
On my way.
Collector's World is crazy. It's just, you know... Oh, wow. Is it going through the tutorial? I don't need to go through the tutorial, by the way. Easiest mission time, right? Okay, easiest mission. Let's do it. Silent Assassin. Oh god, a camera. Equip your pistol. Give me a break. Destroy the camera. Sorry, can I skip the tutorial? Gosh.
Good aim. Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter.
I got a couple.
I suggest you get rid of them, 47.
All of them? Game thinks you need it. By the way, I played the first game, it might be right. Yeah, PSA is just a standardization of grading. You know? They just look at something and say, you know what? This is really good quality. Let's do it. You get a rating of this much, and everyone agrees it's worth that much. Just like currency. If everyone agrees £10 is worth £10, then your paper that you have is worth £10. Is that camera there? Maybe it's a bit far away. Is that a camera? No. I say I got them all. Oh, hold control.
You should be able to jimmy open the garage door with a proper tool. Why don't you search the pool area, 47?
Sure. Do I need to? Just let me let me play the game. I don't want to do the tutorial. This should be a weird. They should have fixed this. They should have fixed this for people who have played the original. Why even bother? Oh, this is the pilgrim. I was going to say why even bother? The door's open, but I see. Oh, this is luxury, huh? Give me that. What does it want me to find? Does it want me to use the screwdriver? Oh, because it's the electronics, maybe? Holster. Which button is it to holster again? What up, Spiffy? H for holster. Yeah, I meant on my mouse. I haven't bound the button for holster.
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
Man, this Red Bull is tasty. Holster this car battery. Pick up a wrench. Stop that! Okay, just put it down, yeah. Can't open that. Oh yeah. Molto bene! These are what Kirsty was throwing around. Honey and sugar. Sounds like this guy likes an old-fashioned. I think that's what they put in those. Turn off that.
Found
Militia
something.
reports.
Looks like research reports. Berlin, Shanghai.
No honey.
Every major militia strike since Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid.
I can imagine someone putting honey in an old-fashioned though. Close window blinds. Yeah. Bathroom. Looking good. Looking good. Oh, I should weigh myself actually. Okay, we're gonna weigh ourselves while Agent 47 weighs myself. Hold on, back in a minute. I'm back. Alright, the weight loss plateau is over. Oh yeah, he does weigh 47, that's awesome. I am now 174. Plateau no more.
Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you.
Oh.
Can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we? And anywho, like I said, just give me a shout. Sorry, the repair guy.
Not pounds. No, not pounds. I am 174 kilograms. Well, I was 175 minus my shoes, which weigh 1 kilogram. So, but I was plateauing. I was plateaued at 177, 178, which it has now ended because I've been on a new extreme diet. Well, extremer keto. I've only been eating bacon, cheese, double cream.
That computer. See if you can't access it.
That's £190 lost.
Encrypted.
Yeah.
Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47.
Hello.
Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow client.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now.
Anyone joining you for the quiz? Probably Daltos.
The other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow client for once.
Spoused.
That way.
Am I right in thinking that you're going to give me the money when my weight loss goal has been achieved?
This night would never end. What a snobfest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Well, I say stick to what you know.
When I stop. Okay, that's great. Because what I'm going to do with your money is I'm going to spend it all on pizza. Shit, there's loads of baddies around here.
So, you gonna tell me who it was we just kidnapped?
House guests of the PM. The wife and 2 daughters of one Lance Donovan, the VP of Dynasty Global.
The online retailer?
Uh-huh. Donovan is back in London, working. He should receive the pictures as we speak.
Ah, blackmail.
Donovan's boss, Dynasty's CEO Rupert Pierce, is a top Providence operative. But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing. Oh, could you fix me a cup of tea?
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Honey.
No problemo.
Okay, I want to poison that honey.
Mr. Donovan.
How achievable is this though? It's the garage.
Attempt to signal or warn anybody, and your family dies. Do we have terms? Not very convincing, Mr. Donovan. Take a deep breath.
What am I
and
doing?
try again. Much better.
What am I
Now,
doing?
You will take the stairs up to the rooftop helipad, where your boss, Rupert Pierce, is taking his morning jog. You will inform his guards that you are delivering an urgent message.
I could put on a disguise, I guess. What? You son of a gun. Want to make a bet, pound for pound, but you pay me for each pound you gain. No. Could everyone look around, look away?
Copy that. Do a sweep of the upstairs while you're at it.
Do a sweep it upstairs while you're at it.
So, you gonna tell me who it was we just killed?
Emetic rat poison. Go.
Napped?
House guests of...
Shh. Don't worry about me.
This is what happens when you get comfortable.
Okay. Okay. She was looking at her phone though. Just the wind. That was just the wind poisoning your food.
Copy that.
Okay.
Do a sweep of the
Oh!
upstairs while you're at it.
Oh! Oh! They said it couldn't be done. Right, I've unlocked that door, and if I need to get out.
But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing.
Drink your tea. I'm saving. So, Spouse, when I lose the weight, I'm going to have to get skin surgery, and that's going to take off another, like, 5 kilograms of skin.
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Honey.
No problemo.
Drink your tea.
Mr. Donovan.
They better not be coming around here.
Who I am is not
Oh,
important.
no.
You have seen the pictures, yes? Good. I will tell you exactly what to do. Do it swiftly
Oh, they're not.
and without question, and your wife and children go free, unharmed. Refuse or hesitate, and your family dies. Attempt to signal or warn anybody, and your family dies. Do we have terms? Not very convincing, Mr. Donovan. Take a deep breath.
I need to start saving for the skin surgery.
Much better.
I don't think NHS will
Now,
give me it.
You will take the stairs up to the rooftop helipad, where your boss, Rupert Pierce, is taking his morning job.
I don't want to wait years
You
for
will
it, you know.
inform his guards that you are delivering an urgent message. You will approach Mr. Pierce, lure him close to the edge, and toss him off.
You're him.
Hey, you want green tea?
You're
Or
him.
mango.
What do you think?
Green tea.
You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss for the life of your wife.
You can
and
wait.
others.
I don't want to wait.
Shouldn't be much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Do you understand me?
I want to lose the weight and then surgery.
Now, go.
Tighten up all the
If I
skin.
don't hear sirens from downtown London in 5 minutes, your family suffers the consequences. Best of luck, Mr. Donovan. We thank you for your sacrifice.
Drink your tea. Oh, you can't see her. Sorry, guys.
Done?
Good as.
And Mr. Donovan's wife and children?
The guys will let them go at the stroke of midnight, unless I say otherwise. Boss's orders. You know how squeamish he gets about collateral damage.
Oh, she's drinking it. It didn't look poisoned.
Unbelievable. Oh man, I feel sick.
Uh-oh. She doesn't look too good.
What? You'll need to see a doctor. Like, seriously.
You need to see a doctor. So that makes her go to the bathroom to throw up, is that right? And drown. Good night.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Can I hide her somewhere? What's that? Scissors. Right. Can I not hide her somewhere? I'll put her in the shower. Have you considered going across the ocean? Well, maybe Turkey is where a lot of people go for cosmetic surgery. Ollie, I nominate you to look up how much abdominoplasty costs, please, in Turkey. I mean, is there any other challenges I could do? Oh, assassinate her from the roof while she's in the panic room. Wow. Poisoning ventilation. Oh, I did that. Assassinate her while she's sleeping. Eliminate a target with a katana while wearing your suit. Eliminate 5 guards with shotgun without getting spotted. What? How? Pacify someone with the aquarium? What? Eliminate a target by pushing or dumping them from high above. Push someone into the pool. Eliminate a person with a pair of scissors. Assassinate a target with lethal poison.
That's a negative. Maybe she went looking for Max.
Where is the exit? Oh, I should save. What's quick save? F4? Guess not. Cool, I know a guy. A friend of mine did a gastric sleeve in India for a third of the cost. Risky going abroad. Yeah, but that's what you hear about though, innit? I basically need an abdominoplasty, which is like a tummy tuck, but like skin removal. I need skin removal surgery. Whoops. I'm loading. I want to do this without being discovered. I didn't mean to go there. I want to. So I need like a full body skin removal, because obviously by being super fat, I've elasticated my skin to the point that it won't bounce back. You know, my skin is shreked. So it's a case of there's a guy out there. So it's a case of I need to make sure that... Okay, go out this way maybe. Okay, that guy's not patrolling this time, so that's good. Full body skin removal. Sounds a bit extreme. It is actually really extreme. I watched a video of it on YouTube and it really put me off losing weight. It is actually quite nasty. I know it sounds ridiculous, but... Where's the exit? Oh, it's down there. Vegetation. Yeah. BFG. Okay, not full body skin removal, just a lot of skin removed. What up, Spaps? How you doing? Good, great. Such a good name, Spaps. Leaving mission area. No, no. I'm not leaving the mission area. I'm in the mission area. How can I be leaving the mission area when there's a guy right next to me?
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
How do they know? How do they know there's an intruder? Oh, they've buried somebody there. They must have buried the people from the they must have buried the people from the garage. Blow up their car. I don't wanna.
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47.
Oh, really?
Make it a loud one.
Oh. Okay, we actually do need to blow up their car. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna save, because I've been down this beach, took me a while to get here. Is there a... hold on, is there a quick save button? Let me just find out. Mouse and keyboard, key bindings, quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save. There's no quick save? Quick save, quick save, quick... You know, why do games not just have Control S as save, you know? Like, games have... Games have like F5, F4 and all that. Why not just Control S? Control S is what we've been brought up with. You know, we know that Control S is save. And you know, if we want a screenshot of the game, Control P. Why not? It's what we all understand and accept. supposed to do?
Since the militia was formed, we've taken down 5 more than that. The construction CEO of Shanghai, they didn't see
What does it want me to do? Expired spaghetti sauce? Does it want me to spaghetti sauce this place? I don't really... Shoot it once, yeah, but... I was trying to remain, you know, no gunnies. You'll save everything, you crouch and walk backward every time. What? Might be a mod for that. Oh, actually, it's a good point. Where's Rithian? Okay, the alarm's going off. They turned the alarm off. They're not impressed. Other people are not impressed with this distraction of mine. The other car? Oh, the one on the beach. Yeah. You're right, I know. Okay, fair enough. You're smart. I might just knock this guy out because I think he's going to be a bit of an issue. Why has he got 2 dots on him? Stop walking. Stop walking. No.
Please.
Shut the fuck up! How did he hear that? I thought I was in vegetation. I thought I was heading. 56. Yeah. Right. I love that you can... Oh, what up, Rithian? Rithian, is there mods for this game, by the way? We were wondering.
I suggest you cause a distraction.
Yeah, this is a lovely map. Look at this ocean. I hope they use this more. We were wondering if there was mods for quick saving. You guys are dopes. Okay, you guys are smart. God damn you. Try the escalation right after. Got you this time, punk. No quick save, quick load mod. Really? That seems like a no-brainer, hey? So, for those of you who don't know, I was live on... Flattened the tire. They're not interested in that, are they? Turns out there is. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe we'll get that installed. But wait, does having mods installed stop achievements? Hey, we got a flat tire. Bullet impact noticed. Oh, you son of a gun. Hello, Yogcast. You need to be offline for it. Ah, forget that, man. I like the achievements. Fav? Fav in my chat? Oh my god. Do I look okay, guys? I need to court Fav. Hey Fav. Hey, how's it going?
Sketch this wave just resubscribed for 20 months.
Sketch.
Cool cat.
God damn it! Fav, I promise you, I am not. That I'm better at the game usually. Usually he wouldn't have detected me. I'm sorry. Fav, we love that emote you made. We love that emote. Don't we, guys? Nalsy wave. Sketch, thank you very much. Guys, can we have some Nalsy waves in the chat for the raiders? And also, can we get some Nalsy monies for Sketch? Thank you, Sketch. I love that emote. I thank you greatly for making it. So. Oh, can we get some Nalsy Rythian for the VR set finally arriving? That's true, my VR set finally arrived. I left it in the living room though. Can you play this? In VR? There is no Nalsy Rythian emote. Oh, you can? Oh, maybe we'll do that. Hold on, we'll throw a tin of beans at this car. Yeah, get some Nalsy Rythians. You don't have Nalsy Wave, so Nalsy Hello? That's fine. No, you do have Nalsy Wave. Nalsy Wave is an emote that everyone can use. It's just a can of beans. There is a VR version, it's weird. Oh, so it's not very good. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Who raided me? Who was streaming today that raided me? Maybe it was just Fav, or maybe it was Nightjar or something. If I smash this guy with a tin of beans, they're probably not going to like it. Oh, it was us three. Ah. Wait, I wish I had a trank gun. Is there a trank gun? It's beautiful, isn't it? When you look at that, that's gorgeous. Music's a bit loud, hey? Let me just turn that down. Like, I can't hear the dialogue because of the people, because of the music, sorry. Master volume dialogue music, just down a little bit. Just down a smudge. Just a smudge. Not to be confused with a smidge. Not to be confused with a smudge. Or smedge. Don't talk about smedges in here. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I was just talking to my mother. Dogs barking and all that. Asked her to close the door. It's no big deal. So, I've lost all my tins of beans. What level? I'm 135 and don't have it. It's a location mastery unlock. Also a good tool in freelance move. Yeah, imagine if a trank gun would be incredible. So how do we distract these guys? The only thing I can think of being distracting was that car battery that we left behind. You just throw an apple at somebody, but then they're gonna know. They're gonna be like, whoa, that guy just got hit by an apple. You threw a nade at it? I don't have a nade. My other tin of beans is over there, I think they might see me. Oh, I just want my beans. Hey! My apple! What? The apple just smashed! maybe I should have shot the car. maybe I should shoot the car. Seems pretty smart. That's how you blow it up, yeah. Can you swim around to the boat? Oh, I don't know. That's a great question.
Oh shit.
Bullshit, you heard me. Get out of here. Wait, hold on. Let's do this. Stop. Okay, reload. Where's this petrol? Where's the petrol thing? We'll shoot the gas can petrol thing, you know. These are American cars, so I think it's on the other side. I can't reach it. It's an electric car. Oh no! I mean, good. If I shoot it a bunch, it'll just explode, won't it? I wonder if they'll see the bullet. It varies per car in America. It varies over here as well, I think. Okay, look away, look away. Damn man, the car's broken. What are you guys gonna do? You should go take it in for a service. This guy knows something's up here. The seashells keep hitting it. The ocean keeps throwing seashells at it. It's haunted. I mean, I can see quite a few bullet wounds on that car. Oh! Has he seen the bullet? He's closer to it now. Yeah, get away from it in case it explodes. Man, this car is so annoying! When are you doing driving lessons? My first driving lesson... I've had one driving lesson before, but then I didn't do any more. But my first one... That was so long ago. But my first real driving lesson... It's going to be on Tuesday. You sure you can explode it with a pea shooter? No, I'm not sure. That's why I'm trying. I don't know if I can. I mean, it's taken quite a few bullets now. Need some more. I can't shoot when he's looking at it because then he'll notice the bullet. You're not sure if I can shoot it by shooting it like this. I am learning to drive. That's one of my goals for this year. That's one of my New Year's resolutions. I can't shoot it more because then you'll notice the bullet. Maybe if I shoot it from behind. Okay, I'll try shooting it from behind, but I think they'll notice. Yeah, you do. You were saying Spaps?
Keep your eyes open, okay? Understood.
No backseating, no backseating. Gonna have a can of Fanta to celebrate that mission. You got your driving license last week? Congratulations. How did that work? Because I'm really smart and good at games. Silent Assassin, look at this. Oh, Silent Assassin, is it? Look at that. Shh, Silent Assassin. Shh. Shh, 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 shh. I think the trank gun would make the game too easy for me. I would just trank everybody. It would be dumb. I'm not going to make the game that easy for me. You can only have 2 shots. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I will then. If that's better. That it's only 2 shots. Someone scan it quick. Ugh. I bet I know what it scans to. 47. Who's that thug? He looks quite Slavic. That's spoused. Why has he got a picture of spoused?
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
Why has he got a picture of spoused?
Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic.
Because it's me.
Someone will need to stop the militia.
Oh my god, I knew it.
Might as well be us.
And the man on the train?
Spouse was the actual actor for that picture.
Taking a contract for personal gain.
Not sure how they made it in a slideshow.
Regulations.
Well,
So does what
if it got the game made,
Is that
got the
a
game
sense
made.
of humor, 47?
Cutscenes went while I played the game.
Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
If the game wasn't going to get made,
What it's like to have everything
fuck it.
taken from you.
The budget went into something else.
He claims to know about your past.
It's worse, sure.
Your childhood, your memories,
But-
everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust
If
him?
we gave them the money somewhere else, why not?
About as far as
I don't play the
can
games for the cutscenes, I play it for the
This
gameplay.
is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules.
Another spouse there with his mum and dad. Why is spouse in this game so much? Spouse, how did you get these roles? I need to speak to your agent. Humes? Oh my god, my faves!
Good afternoon, 47.
Wait, I clicked enter. Go back. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you very much for the raid, Humes. I was gonna read in. Hello, Mr. Mark. Mark, for those of you who don't know, streams on Sherlock Humes _. I'm sure we could get you a better Twitch channel name now, right, Mark? You should speak to somebody about getting a better one. Just get that underscore out of there. Get it away. He is incredible. Make sure you click follow on him, or you like it. Alright, fair enough. Make sure you click like. Make sure you follow him. He does a lot of incredible streams. So don't miss his solo player content over there. Very good stuff. He sometimes reads books, which is thrilling. He sometimes is known to paint models, which is thrilling. And he's just a thrilling guy overall. And I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is the way I'm going to announce this, guys. I'm actually one of the main characters in his next full-length D&D campaigns. Oh my god! I'm going to be a main cast member, and I'm so excited. Mark, what's up? I gotta go. What? Mark, where are you going? Mark? Mark? No, I wish. But make sure you check out his stuff. Strange how he left there. It's like, Mark? No, thanks for the raid and welcome everybody. What up, Dunny Ken? Pretending. Yes. No, I wish. I wish. I thought you were actually. No, I would love to be. Totally hyped though. Yeah. What was it going? This one. Escalation. Escalation. Game modes. Contracts. Thanks for these follows, guys. Radine's about to tell me where it is. What is this game? This is Hitman. Go to destinations. Hawks Bay. This is Hitman. You should check it out. It's a really incredibly good game. Hawks Bay.
Exit cheered X100. Nilesy, did you get that cream I sent? Remember, the doctor said to apply in small circular motions.
Listen, I didn't get it, but I bought my own on Amazon. Germaloids, right? Thank you very much, Ekid, for the 100 bits. I found out how to edit Mark's Notion for world building stuff, and I'll just write you into the next game. Yes! Meta! That's exactly that's exactly what we do. Dude, that's a great idea. I'll come up with a character on stream, and then on the wiki we could just write that in. We'll just edit that in. Every session we'll have also so-and-so's character, we'll call me Bradicus, right? That's what my D&D character was going to be when we were going to do Mythic Quest. And this Bradicus finds a new sword, and gets into a bit of trouble with the local guards, and we'll just have like a little Bradicus in every edit. No, don't vandalize. But it would be funny. But don't vandalize. Right. What the hell? There's so much. I've played this game through and had no idea about the escalations. Oh yes, perhaps you need to get back into it, man. Pacify Orson with the spooky bat. Everybody knows you can't die in your own dream. What's this? What objective? Don't eliminate. What's this? Don't eliminate Orson. Let's play. Oh. Having a little sleep. I've died in plenty of people's dreams. Oh, here's my spooky bat. Let's get him. Bonk. The Sandman. This game is incredible. Like, if you want a game... Right, first of all, let me tell you about Hitman. If you want an incredible game, this is it. Because not only... When you buy Hitman 3, which is the most recent Hitman, you get Hitman 1 and 2 as well. They're all part of it. So when you buy Hitman, you're buying all of them. And then the story goes through all of them. So when you start playing, you play through Hitman Prologue, then Hitman 1, then Hitman 2, then you got Hitman 3. And there's so much stuff to do. Riddian is like level 500 or something, and he hasn't done everything. Not even close, from what I understand. So, an incredible content game, which I love. I love it when a game has a lot of challenge content to do. Because when you fall in love with a game, you're just like, oh, I want more of it. I hate that when I play a game and I play like 40 hours of it, and I'm like, is that it? I need more. Give me more. I want to do more stuff. What is this? Squeaky toys. Small pumpkins. digging a grate. Whoa, why is there a wardrobe there? Give me a squeaky toy. Oh, it's a kiwi.
Huh?
Wait, I dropped my bat. Where's my bat? I must have left it over here. Where's my spooky bat? Hey. Where's my spooky bat? Don't tell him, tell him. Oh, it's the gun. No, it's not. Where's my spooky bat? Did I drop it here when I picked up the squeaky toys? Rithian, help! My spooky bat. You probably dropped it. Where? That's a gun. All I picked up was some pumpkins and a squeaky toy. You dropped it when you did something. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I threw it over here. I threw it at this guy, and then I went here and I picked it up. It's not here. Near the gravediggers. I threw the squeaky toy. Wait, there it is. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Spoust, if you knew where that was, I'm furious, because I went all the way away from it.
Man, some idiot is throwing stuff around.
No! Oh, no, you don't. Drop.
Okay, we got him. Let's just go finish this guy off as well. I'm sorry, Ollie. I was just joking. I'd love to be a high roller. High roller is his top tier. Top tier. Right, we're going for all bat knockout run. Pacify Orson with the spooky bat. I'm gonna do it. Don't know why that's there. How do you switch weapon again? Take that and drop it. I don't need that. Drop the gun. Dropped it again. Wait, how is the guard behind me? Do guards wake up from this state? Stop picking up the guns. Where's my knock out every guard achievement, please? Guys, why is this bat so spooky? It's scaring me.
Whoa! Command, you read me.
There's one there. There's a guard there. I'm gonna get him.
What?
What? It's just the wind.
Is that it?
It's the wind. Fuck off, looking at me. Yeah, you're right. Look away. There's a guard on the roof.
No.
Bullshit.
Oh, crap. Oh, hey, oh, go. Hello? Security? I need some help.
Cheeky. Hello, security. Not many left. Whoa! Need a hand? Get it? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we go into the wardrobe. What is this? Okay. Pacify. And yeah, don't die, I guess. Yeah, we woke him up. What? Why did I not get a higher rating? I guess because I was seen. Why is that wardrobe in the middle of the name? It was a dream. Tactical wetsuit. Okay, exit. Let's go. We're on this. Let's go. Florida fit. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, we can smuggle an item. Wow, we can smuggle stuff. Cool. The bat. Alright, play. Oh, there's more levels to it. Okay, okay, okay. It's time to live it up in Miami. So they talk in Miami, is it? Shut up.
The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a
Kowloon?
and looks
That's interesting.
Sierra Knox will need to risk
Isn't Kowloon a part of China?
The stakes are as high as they
The stakes aren't as high as they could get. If there was a bomb on every car and if they didn't come first, the cars exploded, the stakes would be higher. So, let's central or handler, whoever you are, let's not be silly now. Right, what missions have we got to track? Mission stories. Okay, Florida Mans. The Munchies. Turbocharged. Let's go the Munchies. Oh, thank you very much. Let's get this mission done. Where is it? There. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ugh. Excuse me, people. Get out of the way. Can you let me through? Can you let me through? Okay, I'll go this way. What? Oh, apologies, apologies. Do I have anything on me that... no, I don't.
This'll just take a sec, sir.
Okay. Sounds like a fun game, Cassie.
Okay, let's go, sir.
Thank you. Why is nobody else doing that? Does everyone else have a gun or something? Like, is that why they don't want to get frisked? Oh my god, there's so many people here. Can't get through there.
You see the grip on these babies? It's all about which strong. I mean, you can drive straight up fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see car technology of tomorrow.
Oh, car technology, hell yeah. I need to go over there, I need to go across the racetrack. Can I just jump? No. Ugh! There's too many people!
I don't know. I really don't want to get in.
Parking garage, this is where we're gonna go. We'll go underneath the racetrack.
Yeah, thanks. Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration boost, normally reserved for the driver. Fixed me right up. What? No.
Can you smell it? I had beans, and I think they were off. Sorry.
Okay, okay.
You gotta be kidding me. We need some help here.
Oh, do you? Hey, hey you, smart guy.
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Yeah. Right, any fucking problems? Fucking idiots. Just dragging them all over the toilet floor. Unlock? Why is this locked? I guess somebody's in there. I can't go through there. Ugh. I'm guessing. I hate this game. Ah! Ah, there we go. Where do I hide the other guys? If I hide them in the bathroom, that's a good point. I'll just put them all in the bathroom. I'll take this event crew disguise. Hey, he started it, man. Oh, a club pass? Whoa. That sounds pretty good. A VIP club pass. Oops. I thought we used sun cream. You know, I got a sunburn when I went to TwitchCon Amsterdam, and I still have it. Like, right here. Very annoying. No, it doesn't hurt, but my skin is red. You know? We're going this way to get the munchies.
It's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race. I've just got to pick up the documents from my van, but I had to knock out a guy and steal his flamingo outfit, and now I can't find my car keys. Yeah, I know it's dumb. I think I lost him in the scuffle, but the real mascot is still over there. If I don't get them, I've got no evidence. Bye-bye money. I don't know. I need to figure something out. Talk soon.
A disgruntled Kronstadt employee has acquired some dirt on Sierra Knox and intends on blackmailing her. Disguised as one of the racing mascots, he plans to meet Sierra by the old motel. Well, I always did feel that pink was your color, 47.
So should I do this one then? Find his keys.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Check if my keys are over there. The guy's crazy and I don't dare go over there, but you look pretty tough.
Okay, mate.
Please.
Yeah, sure, you got it. Keep the mascot's old van. I got them. Do you want them?
Hey, yo, did you find some key?
Yeah.
Hey, back off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hate that, by the way. I wish they would fix that.
Did you find some keys over there?
Yeah, I did. Do you want them? Give them.
Oh man, you're a real lifesaver. Thank you.
I know that wasn't part of the mission. But let's just see what happens. I don't want to subdue him. I want him to do his mission. I'm not gonna mission block somebody. Me and you, men, we're in it together now.
Okay, documents are still here. Alright. Focus, man.
Yeah, you got this, dude.
Deep breath.
You got it. There they are.
Go time.
I just took them from him. He thinks he's got them now, though. What happens if I just let him go now to speak to Sierra? And he's like, look at what I've got. I've got this dirt on you. Here, look, and he's got nothing. Oh, I think I might just let him do this. I think I might just let him go and make an absolute arse of himself. Should we just watch what happens? Oh, he's taking a fucking long walk though. Where is she? She's up there. Wait, no, that's the guy. What is that? Oh, that's her going around the racetrack. Even worse than getting killed, getting set up to be cringe. Big time. This is going to be huge time cringe. I really hope that they like identify the fact that he hasn't got the documents. And staff, yeah. And I've got a VIP card, which is fair. I forgot about that suspicious thing. Looks like he's coming back here, so I think we're okay. Just the wind, mate. Just the wind. Nice. Acquire flamingo costume. I can't. He had documents on him that he's going to try and blackmail this woman with, but I took the documents out of his arms. What up, Clavin?
outfit. Really brings out.
Hey, I would never let any of you guys through here. Now piss off. Don't come back.
How does he plan on getting in?
You are invading my personal space.
I'm sorry, mate. What's he gonna do? Sierra Knox checkup. What's he gonna do?
Nice outfit. Really brings out your eyes.
Yes, I'm.
Where'd he give him?
Oh, you thought you could walk through here? You should go back to your booth, buddy.
Where'd he give him?
Stand up, sir. Draw unnecessary attention to yourself.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to the territories. You gotta cover as much ground as possible.
Yes, I'm here to speak to Sierra Knox.
We have our winner.
Would you fuck off, dude? I'm gonna put a screwdriver through your fucking head in a minute. Do you want to listen to what he says? Finally.
The race is
Sorry, sir,
entering its
got
final
orders.
lap.
Can't let you
47.
through. Sorry for the inconvenience.
I want to see what happens. I want this guy to succeed in his plan. How long is he going to be waiting here, though? She's still in the bloody car, mate. You're going to be here forever. I bet you if I take his costume, she'll come here, because it will trigger the story. I just want him to succeed. Yeah, you can do it.
The race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track any time now.
Yeah. Good. Let's hope she... Oh, why could she not park closer? There's some bricks over there.
Okay, keep cool. Stay calm, it's fine. Be fine.
Like those bricks. I feel for this guy. Okay, you can do this, man. You can do it. Get her. Get paid. Get paid, dude. Cold, thank you for gifting us up to Clavin.
Way too many guards here.
I'm gonna have a piece of cheese to celebrate. Do you see I lost 60 subs? Like, over the past 2 days. Happens.
Keep your eye on the ball.
All I've been eating is cheese.
Just hide because she's a big deal, but you can handle this.
Cheese and bacon and chicken is all I've been eating for the past couple of days. Because I've been stuck on a plateau with my keto. So I've been knocked off the plateau now, which is good. So I'm down to 174 kilograms now. Is that enough fibre? Well, I'm also taking multivitamins and electrolytes. Cold! Dude, chill. Chill, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you do very well at the pub quiz tonight. I will tell you it's a tough one tonight, though. Oh, Cold, thank you very much. Seriously.
Sunny _ just resubscribed for 89 months. Happy anniversary, Ayo.
Thank you. Why are you thanking me? Sunny, welcome back. Thank you for subbing. She should be on her way. Save some money for Dotos. Hey, this is my stream. I'm thanking you for saying, oh, I hope you do well in the quiz. Yeah. I'm Gonna have to miss the pub quiz again. Oh no. Oh no. Cold, thanks for gifting a sub to Silver. Very nice. Cold, what do you, Dolphus won big in poker. He doesn't need money. Did he? Yeah, I mean, he's got a very good ROI in poker, to be honest. Like, I was saying that to him the other day. He's got a very good ROI. The thing is, I wish I could play where he plays poker. Like, playing amongst, like, maybe 500 people that you can recognize the name of. When I play in PokerStars, for those of you who are not in America, you probably know my pain, is that you play in a tournament, the kind of tournament he plays in, like the big $5 or the $5.50 knockout and stuff, you're playing against like 3,000 people. It's pointless. Alright, we should maybe get a better hiding spot.
Okay, keep calm. Stay calm, it's fine. We'll be fine.
Thank you, Silver. Yeah, playing in the US pools is the biggest run good. Genuinely. It's brilliant. I wish I could play in those pools. Ollie, thank you very much as well. You guys are crazy gen. Crazy generous.
We spoke on the phone. I brought the items.
Alright. Follow me.
Oh.
Relax. I'm not about to do sensitive business like this in front of an audience. Tell me again why I'm supposed to pay you all this money.
Tungan Valley. Snox. To state it plainly, I stumbled upon internal reports showing Kronstadt involvement in massacre of innocent civilians.
To me, any reports you may be in possession of are likely to be fakes crafted by our competitors.
Well, I'm sure your father would be very interested.
Hey, you! This is a restricted area.
Sorry, mate.
Heel, sir. I said heel. You're coming with me. Understood?
Yes, sir. Nope.
Whatever. I have better shit to worry about.
Smart to do that. We shall arrest them.
Whatever. I have better shit to worry about.
Right, listen.
Smart to do that, Miss Stokes. Arrest me and the papers go into evidence. It would only be a matter of days before they leak to the media. Pay the money and I'll be on my way.
Huh. I think I won't be in the right place.
I don't have a gun.
Leave me alone for a few minutes. Sure thing.
She's gonna beat the shit out of him.
You think you can come here and threaten me? I'm Sierra.
Command, requesting medevac ASAP. We got a casualty.
I'm fucking party in a tank full of sharks, my boy. Out to the
Trying to blackmail me, using my father against me, is the dumbest shit you ever pulled. Nobody pushes me around. Nobody! Now good fucking riddance.
Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
Well. Silver, thank you very much for the Silver, thank you very much for the gifted sub, by the way. They went to Grebo. Good name. What is that? I wanted to flip. Should I have killed her before she got him? I wanted him to survive. Ah. Oh yeah, dogs. A parking ticket. An electronic key card. Blasted. Oh, there's a hype train going as well, guys. Nice. Thank you. think these guys have got more security than me? Nah. Wonderful, sunny Miami. Right, what was that mission we were doing? Ah! Right, do you think... Why is it letting me track this? The guy's dead. Do you think he would have said something? Oh, this is my intel. Do you think he would have said something if I had killed her before? I don't think I could have. I think she wasn't an enemy, actually. When she started that tirade, I think that was like a locked cutscene because she didn't have the thing above her head that said she'll detect you if you go near her. I think that was just like a locked-in cutscene. So I don't think I could have done anything there. And I think if I'd done it before that, then he would have been like, what the fuck did you just do? So... yeah. Do you not think so, Spest?
We'll work this out.
Oh, my head. Some guy jumped me. He stole my mascot outfit.
Canadians. Oh, maybe I could check our car. Hold on. Is it this one? Oh, it's the car key from that guy. It's the guy's car key. It's cute though. Why am I breaking it open? I've got the keys in my hand. That bit... Man, that better not be a thing. Like, oh, break it open, you've got the keys in your hand though. Right, munchies, we're gonna go and see what this is. Guys, only 1 minute and 10 seconds to get a part of the hype train if you want to get an emote for your account. Sub, gift a sub, give bits. You've got a minute left.
Listening to me go on and on about Mr. Knox, you get me.
Hope you get a good emote if you contributed.
Oh, it's good. It's real good. I mean, I get cravings if I don't come down here to eat once or twice per week. At one point, when I worked near here, I ate lunch here every day.
But Robert Knox? He's like a big shot billionaire.
It's true. I was standing in line behind him yesterday. He talked about how he loves this place to death.
Really?
It seems Robert Knox paid several visits to a Bayside area food stand yesterday.
Facts the president cheered Dex 100 choo choo.
Food, so we should expect Knox to return. Maybe this is a way to catch Knox away from his office.
Thank you, Zane and Fax.
100 hyped Wayne.
Enjoy your new emote that you'll get in a minute. Florida man's gone fishing. Coquitos. Oh, I wonder what they are. Locate Florida man. And then we become Florida man. He's gone. Oh, there he is over there. I bet that's him. Man, that looks so... Wait, that's not a fisher. Does it tell us where he is? No, we have to find him. What if he's at the other side of the dock, like over there? Just imagine sitting here fishing. Oh, joyous.
Hey, man.
Hey, I'm just jogging. I love fishing. I don't see any fishers over there. Okay, let's go this way. Does 47 not have like a super sprint? Like proper sprint? Like proper just bolt? Like this is as fast as he can go. Oops, sorry.
Please go away.
Just want to check something. Just going to check something so I can just push him into the water.
You're so not in my league.
Nice day for it, isn't it? What?
Okay, ready when you are.
And action.
This is Lindsay LaFleur reporting from the Global Innovation Race event. The race is now...
Cut! Bucket.
Oh, sorry, I'm in the way. Push.
You
Ah!
invading my personal space, sir.
Push. Ugh.
Oh.
No push. Feels bad, man. Wait, is that Florida Man? Oh, that is Florida Man. Disguise yourself as Florida Man. Wait. The food truck keys, yeah. Wait, I'm covered in flies. Florida Man's covered in flies. Frightened rat point. Wait, what's your problem, dude? Where are you going? Hmm. Hmm. The perfect crime. He fell. He fell. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, they're spoused with the murderers. Okay, look, I'm not gonna kill him. Okay, I feel bad about that because I said I'm gonna try and not kill people. Florida Man. Why is he covered in flies? Oh, there's a trunk right there. That was his last day before retirement. Oh no. Florida, state capital, Tallahassee. And that's the fact. Okay, all these doors are locked. Accent. It'd be cool if you could pickpocket in this. I don't really know Florida accents. Like Boba's accent. Little gremlins. Little gremlin voice. Oh my god. They do be talking like this in Florida though. That's perfect. Okay, I don't have a crowbar. Find a crowbar, yeah, no shit. You probably know more state capitals than I do an American. Well, I try to learn them. If you take time to learn them, you can learn them. I don't know them all. Does lockpick? I don't have any lockpicks. Don't have any on me. But yeah, it would work if I had one. Yoink. Sketch, give me some more states and I'll see if I know them. Yeah, you saw this, which is like, it's telling me, hey, if you have a lockpick, it'll work, but I don't actually have one. Delaware. Oh, that's a tough one. Delaware. Let me think. Delaware's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'm gonna say St. Louis, but I don't know if that's right. I don't actually know. That's a tough one. Or St. Paul. It's St. something. It might be St. Paul. It's a different one. Delaware. I don't know. I know where it is, obviously. I can't break in with this guy's here. Delaware. Delaware, 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 Delaware. Delaware, 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 Delaware. See, it says missing there. The owner. Delaware, Delaware. Okay, so Delaware. It's gonna be one I don't know. So it's gonna be one of the tougher ones. Like no. What would be a tougher one? Indianapolis, that kind of thing. I don't know. What's the answer? Damn it. It's gonna be one. Damn, I'm not gonna get the answer to this one. Dover. Oh yeah, that's a tough one. Tough one. I'll remember that now. Let's serve some food.
Good show, 47. Now stick around. Once the word spreads, Knox won't be long.
New York is Albany. I know Albany, New York, Madison, Wisconsin, Denver, Colorado, Utah is Salt Lake City, California is Sacramento, Washington is Olympia.
Robert Knox is on the move. If I'm not mistaken, he's heading down
New Mexico is Santa Fe.
stand selling coconut balls.
Texas is Austin. Give me more. Illinois. It's not Chicago, right? It's that's a tough one. Maryland is Annapolis. Right? It's not Baltimore, it's Annapolis, right? Utah is Salt Lake City. Maine, Augusta. Connecticut's it's Hartford, right? No, it's not. It can't be Hartford. I've been to Connecticut. How do I not know this? Alaska is Juneau.
Pardon me. Can I offer you a little treat?
Huh?
Springfield. Springfield, yes. I need to remember that one. Which emirate is the capital of UAE?
Thank you.
Oman?
Enjoy.
Gonna take a guess. I don't know the answer to that one. Connecticut. Oh, he's coming. Stop looking at me. Poison. Let me think about this Connecticut. Oh, Abu Dhabi, okay. Connecticut. What is it? Is it Hartford? It's Hartford. Right? It is Hartford, right. I was second guessing myself there.
That is Robert Knox.
I didn't know the answer at all, Ollie.
Inventor, black markets weapons dealer, and Providence defector.
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these.
Yum, yum, yum. That'll be $30, please.
That was superb, my good man. God, I need to... Jesus Christ, what's going on?
Oh, okay. You need to see a doctor. Now.
It's gonna throw up. Any more states going?
Those
Any more country states or whatever?
Head for an exit and we'll speak again soon.
Arkansas, Little Rock, Rhode Island's Providence. Yeah. Nebraska. That's a tough one. Boise, Idaho. Hawaii is Honolulu. Ohio. Nebraska. St. Louis. No, Lincoln. Lincoln, Nebraska. Montana's Cheyenne. Michigan. 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 Baton Rouge is Louisiana. California, Sacramento. Thinking of Ohio. Topeka. Which one is Topeka? Is Ohio Topeka? Topeka. Maybe it's not. No, it's not. Washington's Olympia. Kansas is Topeka. Yeah. Massachusetts. Boston, right? I might be wrong with that one. I always get that mixed up as like Boston. Is that too obvious? Fuck. Sorry I'm taking a bit of time here. I just want to know. Just try to work out what Michigan and Ohio are. Columbus, Ohio is Columbus. No, Michigan. I'm going to say Jackson. Ooh. Tennessee is Nashville. No, it's not Dayton, it's Columbus, I'm pretty sure. Dayton's not a state capital. Carolinas, oh. Yeah, the Carolinas and the Dakotas, they're tough. I don't know why, because Texas is Austin, yeah. I honestly never heard 90% of these names. Yeah, it's not always the most obvious capital. A lot of the time it is, but a lot of the time it's not. Carolina. North Carolina. What would North Carolina be? Nah, see, those are tough. I don't know why. They're more difficult to distinguish because the words are basically the same, so I can't link them together. I know a song that can help me remember the state names, but not the capitals. Oh, I know every name. I know every state and where it is in America. I used to do quizzes and stuff on that on stream, where I could put every state in America where it is. And there is a Animaniacs song, by the way, for the state names. I don't know it. I wouldn't assume if most Americans assume Glasgow would be the capital of Scotland. Most people do think Glasgow is the capital, but it is Edinburgh. 1 second, let me just... Okay, Jackson, Michigan is my guess for Michigan. Is that wrong or right? And if it's wrong, tell me what the actual answer is. I give up on Michigan. Jackson's my official submission from the answer. It's right! Yes! Wait, is it wrong? Or why am I listening to the spouse? Is it right? Lansing!
Of course.
Lansing, Michigan. Yeah. Lansing, Michigan. Sure. Okay, Lansing. I'll need to remember that one. Thank you. Any others? Any others going? I think we're. Well, we don't think we've done all 50, but we're certainly getting there.
How you been?
I thought Glasgow was the capital of Scotland until it was in the pub quiz, and I was like, fuck. Yeah. It is not the capital. Montana is Cheyenne. Who could forget Lansing Man? I don't know that one. Don't know Lansing Man. Missing key.
Census just subscribed.
Hey, Census, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome.
What's up?
Hey. I need to find a key. Bolt tours, maybe it's in there. Wisconsin, there's Madison. Didn't say that one yet, no, but it is, it's Madison. Baseball bat and a baseball. Oklahoma is Oklahoma City, right? Alabama? Little Rock? No. No. Little Alabama is I don't think it is Little Rock actually. Wait. Actually, Montana is Jefferson, isn't it? Kentucky is Frankfort. Louisiana, Baton Rouge. Alabama. Little Rock, Alabama.
Oh yeah, anything goes. Someone's sneaking around, no big deal.
Alabama. Little Montgomery. It's Montgomery, Alabama. The Dakotas, I don't know the Dakotas, so they're going to be ones that are tough. So St. Louis, I'm going to say, and Kentucky isn't Louisville. No, Kentucky is Frankfort. F-R-A-N-K-F-O-R-T. Bismarck. Ah, yeah, Bismarck. Of course. I need to remember those. I also don't know the Carolinas. I'm gonna go to that exit over there, maybe it's easier. It's so far away though. Maybe I'll go that one. And you can go to Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home.
Sorry, sir. Really can't let you through here.
Oh, okay, no
Got
worries.
strict orders.
Understood, understood. I can't jump over that. Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Oh, Pierre probably is. That's a good answer. I need to remember those because that is a weak spot of mine. Virginia and West Virginia as well. I'm probably not going to know because it's a weak spot. I think if they have the same name, I just find it incredibly difficult to discern the difference. I need to work on that. Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. What could it be? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get this one. I need to revise these. It's not Philly. We know that. Obvious. These cars aren't helping. I don't know it. I don't know it, I don't know it, I don't know it. What could it be? What could it be then? So it's what's it gonna be then? What's it gonna be? No, it's not. Shush. What state was it? Pennsylvania. Oh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. I sort of had it for a second there, or I thought I had something for a second. Oh, it's here! Pennsylvania. 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 I don't know it. What is it? What is the answer? Anyone? I'll take it. Oh, fuck, what is it? Let me just take a quick guess. Let me guess one. It's gonna be a stupid one. It's gonna be a stupid one that I don't know the answer to. It'll be Topeka, I don't think. What about R? R? What about R? Somewhere in the R? Raleigh! Is it Raleigh? Is it Raleigh? That could be wrong, but Raleigh is a state capital, and I don't know what state capital Raleigh is the capital of. Actually, that might be I was about to say that might be North Carolina. All right, what is it? What is it for Pennsylvania then? It's not Pittsburgh, no. What could it be? Harrisburg. I would never have gotten that. I would never have gotten Harrisburg. It's not Pittsburgh. Why do you... Sonny, you don't actually think it's Pittsburgh, do you? Everyone knows it's not Pittsburgh or Philly. It's Harrisburg, yeah, that makes sense. Named after Harrison, right? Harrison Ford. Right, okay. It's not Pittsburgh. I didn't mean to hit enter. Yeah. How embarrassing. Sonny needs to go back to learn their schools. I've done quite well though. Nobody's asked me what Nevada is. That one's Carson City. Not Las Vegas, which many people don't know. Oh, Lockpick Mark II. Alright, cool. Oh. What's Alberta? I don't know the Canadian ones. Alberta. Alaska is Juneau. I don't think any teacher actually taught me this. Yeah, but you're very capable of cracking a book open yourself, Sonny, you know? Nobody taught me this in school. But oh! A fish! Hype! Alberta...
Berlin.
Montreal?
Shanghai. Montreal.
Told you.
We're bleeding operatives. Panic is
oh, Calgary?
spreading, and
Okay.
now we are axing our
Edmonton? Okay, I don't know. I need to learn the Canadian ones.
Was a traitor. He would have incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants.
You're from Edmonton, cool.
Sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone
Toronto.
hates power until you offer
It's
them
BC, right?
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't,
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are.
Hertfordshire.
I was
I've no idea. I don't even know where Hertfordshire is.
His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security.
Wrong side country. I don't know Canada.
Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Hope we're killing this guy now.
grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
Yeah, that's the pub quiz over now, guys.
If you're all quite done
It was
wetting
state
yourselves
capitals.
with excitement, I couldn't give two shits
I
where
won.
he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
You can't look cool while wearing that headset, that VR headset.
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap.
I'll tell you in a
is
second,
both
Cassie.
Killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
Oh yeah, Google eyes, good idea.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Hey, Rico! Is Rico always short for Enrico? Enrico. Enrico, must be, right? Guys, we're done. Cassie, my accent is a bit strange. I am from a place called Saltcoats on the very east coast of Scotland, and then I moved all the way to the very west coast of Scotland. So I've got a mix of very east, mid-east Scotland, Saltcoats, and very west, which is Livingston, Edinburgh area. Plus, I've also been doing YouTube and streaming for a long time, so my accent is sort of smoothed out a bit more than normal, because I have to, you know, appeal to Americans. Well, I was watching that Nazi the other day, and I say he was talking some lark about some game, but I couldn't understand a word that boy was saying. Is what Indy might say from Georgia. Oh, sorry. Apologies. The opposite. Sorry, I'm not very good at northeast, southwest. You see, isn't that funny, right? Oh, somebody said, "Oh, Nazi, you're so smart." Yeah, I know a shit ton of state capitals, but I tell you what, I don't know northeast, southwest. So what I just said there, reverse it. I'm actually from the very west of Scotland, and then I moved to the very east of Scotland. That's a very good southern accent. Well, that was a Georgian accent. Down here in Texas is how we might sound if we were perhaps out here making sure that all them good old boys have a good old time down here in Texas. Whereas if you're up here in Alabama, maybe you'll have a bit more fun with your accent. And down here in and down here in Louisiana, we have an even better time. Or maybe you want me from New York or something. I talk a bit like this if you like. It's up to you whether or not you want me to talk like I'm from New York. Hey, Sonny, how's it going over there? Sonny, you hanging out over there? Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm chilling out here. But maybe I'm from the Bronx, you know? Maybe this is how we talk now. Down here. In the Bronx. Dude, Boston? Coffee. Hey, this guy says he wants a cup of coffee. That's not very good, honestly. I need to work on that one. Now, generic American is tough, though. Let me try a generic American. This is tough. Let me think. I'm going to going for Southern California. That's where I'm from. Yeah, I'm from Southern California. Not great. It needs work. Okay, let me think of something. I need to think of a generic American accent. Obama. Ah, let me try that one. My fellow Americans, what we have here is a situation that we can really make use of. What was it? A generic American accent. Hey there, how's it going? Nope, that's terrible. Let me try again. Hey, how's it going? I'm from America. Hey, how's it going? I'm from America. That's Scottish. Yo, hi, hey, hey. Thank you for calling. How can I help? Hi there. My name is Sean, and I'd love to take your call today. How are you today? Are you having a wonderful day? I hope so. Anyway, is there a reason that you called today? Sort of okay. It's tough to do a generic American accent. I'm from Chicago. Hey, I'm from Chicago. Hey, how's that going? Down there in Chicago, huh? Can you do Welsh? Hey, Daffyd, get down here, Daffyd, would ya? Come down here and put the kettle on, would you, Daffyd? Minnesota, hey? Sure, you want me to send her there, bud, do you? Sure, in Minnesota, you need to watch out for what you're doing there, you know? You gotta make sure that you don't accidentally walk into Canada, because if you do, then that might be a big trouble, you know? Did you ever do accents at the call center for lols? No, but other people did. I remember one guy telling me that he would introduce people to, he'd introduce himself to customers as Blanca from Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter or whatever. Transatlantic. Oh yes. How did you do it? Oh I say. Oh I say. No. Oh I say. I'm trying to get, I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to do Katharine Hepburn. Where should we go for dinner, Charles? Something like that, but it's kind of Britishy. Where should we go for dinner, Charles? Transatlantic's not really done anymore. It's tough. It's tough to find. That's a good Bridgeport, thank you. Minnesota, I think my Minnesota's pretty good. Send her, bud.
A spying hippo tipped £30. Best Obama impression I've ever heard.
Oh my god, thank you. Spying hippo. I really want to thank you for your donation. That money is gonna go very far. And come next election, I'm gonna make sure that I remember you. And you're not forgotten. Thank you very much. Thanks, Spying Hippo, for this time. Do BFG's accent? Why, aye, man. You're right there, I'm BFG. I'm from Newcastle. Why, aye. Maybe you want me to sound like I'm maybe from London, alright there, Gov? You want me to do what? For how much? Make it 40 bob, mate. Maybe I'll come down and do a bit of work for you. Alright there, Phil, how's it going? Yeah. Down here in EastEnders, we have a wonderful time earning lots of money. I like when Nazi does my London accent. Oh, sorry. Alright there, mate. How's it going? Down here in London with Fuchsia. Alright there, how's it going? My name's Fuchsia and I'm down here in London. Oh, I love that Nazi guy when he streams. Brilliant. Devon. Ugh, Devon. Is that... I don't know Devon. Is that Cornwall sort of thing? I'm Michael Caine. I'm Michael Caine. I'm Michael Caine. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. I actually can't do Michael Caine very well. Think Farmer Pirate. Oh, I do be from Devon, I am. Spying Hippos, my name, yar. I say, I love that Nazi accent when he does a bit of the old bomber. Hybrid Panda's a good one. Hello there. Hi everyone, Hybrid Panda here. And we're just going to play a little bit of Dead Space and Dead by Daylight. Hope you're all doing wonderful. Oh my god. Northern Irish. Northern Irish. Right. Let me think. Northern Irish. It's not right. That's sort of Australian. Dublin. Right there. Sure, if you want a bit of Northern Ireland, then maybe I can give it to you. Sure, I'm here from Dublin. From Dublin? I'm here from Dublin. Dublin? I can give you a bit of Northern Irish if you want. But this is about the best I can do. Funnily enough, I can't actually say Dublin. Weirdly. But I tell you what, this is pretty much as best as I'm going to do. I really need to practice. Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland, yeah. Really need to practice the Northern Ireland's accent a bit more. Sure, Ireland's much easier though. Ireland, tap them iron into your father. Sure, Ireland's much easier. Just a bit of a little in the tongue there, you know. But the problem is that you sometimes don't know what to talk about when you're doing these accents, so you sort of just forget what you're doing. Oh, I say, perhaps you would like a bit of English accent, I dare say. These accents are very good. Try. Fuck off, I think these accents are alright. Some of them need work, I'll grant you that. My Northern Ireland needs work. My Irish isn't great. My English is fine. My English is totally fine. My Welsh isn't great, I'll tell you that much. My generic American, my transatlantic isn't very good. Australian, I have no chance. But the thing is, I actually found my keyword for Australian and I've forgotten what it was. I forgot what it was. Dublin's not even Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland? I'm from Northern Ireland. Where's this accent from then? If I was from Ireland and I was talking like this, where would I be from? Isn't this Northern Ireland? When you're talking like this? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure this is Northern Ireland now, actually. County Cork? Yeah, I'm from County Cork. Down here in Cork, we have a great time. Actually, I think that's pretty good. It just took me a second to get into it. You're right, I was doing the wrong area, I think. But there was a word that I got too soft. County Cork. Down here in County Cork, we have a fantastic time. You should come down here. It's wonderful. Northern Ireland. Brilliant place to be. I think that's alright. I think that's fine. I think it's serviceable. So it is. Nah, County Cork, so it is. Certificate. I can maybe put on a certificate accent if you want. Down here on the certificate buses, on the transport, nobody talks dangerous place. Dangerous place down here in certificate. Not that I think it is. I'm just it's from a movie. But I had a word. It was like confiscate. It was something like that. I can't remember what it was. It was like confiscate or something like that. And it was perfect American. So what I do with accents, I don't know if everyone does this, but is I have lock words. So like if I say that word, it like gets me into the right tone for the accent I'm trying to do. You know? Like, coffee is the big example that everyone uses for Boston, right? Boston coffee sort of makes how your mouth's supposed to move when you're talking in a Boston accent. Chowder, that kind of thing. Not that that's a good accent, but you know what I mean. And I had one for Australian, right? Dominate. I can't remember what it was. It was something like dominate or confiscate or tribulate or something like that. I can't remember what it was. Anyway. Now is the time. Wait a minute. Here's one. We do not go to the moon because it is easy. No. What is it? Well, we go to the moon not because... No, that's terrible. We go to the moon not because it's easy, but because it's hard. No, that's not right. It's not the quote, but... We go to the moon not because it's easy, but because it's hard. What is the fucking accent? What? The accent was fine there, but what is that fucking quote? We do not go to the moon because it's easy. We don't go to the moon because it's easy, because it's hard? What is the quote? It's Kennedy. I'm trying to do Kennedy. We do not go to the moon because it's easy. We do not choose to go to the moon because it's easy. We go because it's hard. Is that it? We do not choose to go to the moon because it's easy. We go because it's hard. That's not very good Kennedy, honestly. Right, let's go.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence
Ich bin ein Berliner.
Identity of the shadow client.
I am not a crook.
By the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how
nice try, Spine Hippo.
paramilitaries move around the world undetected.
I know my quote well enough to know that's not true.
The Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the malicious strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco.
Jorge.
With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world.
Alright, good luck.
This, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine.
Super cocaine?
Three of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare.
Super cocaine. Wow. We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do other things, not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Lockpick. Yes. Nice guys in chat. I might try if I was given the opportunity to try super cocaine, I might try it. I mean, it's super.
Colombia, 47.
Would it give me superpowers?
Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings.
Why do you not want me to get superpowers, Sonny? It's super
Security
cocaine.
around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields.
It doesn't sound super at all.
It is a rare occurrence to have all 3 cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Thanks. Right, what stories have we got? Backpacker. Deadly art. What was that, like tattooing maybe? What is that? Half-baked. Hallowed ground. Heart of stone. Submerged. Undying love. What's this one? Sounds pretty fun. Let's do this one. Deadly art. Okay, hi. Drugs are very high in carbs. Is that true? I'm asking for a friend. What happened to this guy? He's drunk.
Celebrity tattoo artist in
Oh, celebrity tattoo artist.
Here to see that Delgado guy we've been hearing about? Sounds like he's got money to spare.
I wish I had one of those weed pens that you guys have. Like, that just sounds so bloody convenient.
So, P-Power, celebrity tattooist of Tattoo Torment fame, has come to Santa Fortuna, presumably to work his magic on Rico Delgado, a known ink enthusiast. Sounds like an invitation to the mansion, 47.
Right.
Are you feeling expressive?
Let's go become a tattooist. Like a vape pen. Yeah, Final's always talking about them. Like American, sorry, not American. Well, Canadian American, like places where you can get weed legally, like little vape pens and stuff like that. But with weed in it. That sounds fucking awesome. I can't wait until we legalize marijuana in the UK. Maybe we'll open up a weed shop, guys. Nah, probably not. I fucking hate the smell of it, to be honest. It would be cool to have a little shop or something, though. Steel tips.
That is P-Power. Real name,
Yoink.
Paul Powers. Celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
Just browsing.
Ay, ándate la mierda.
Put the money back. Those are my tips, man. What the hell? You can't just go around taking people's money, malvado. That's stealing.
Excuse me? Oh, crap.
Oh?
Where's your money back, dude?
Awesome.
Sí, soy el mejor.
Do you want something, pal? No, I haven't picked that up. Let's put a song on. I'll check it out though. Yeah, man. What do you want? What do you want? You're about to get subdued, trust me.
Yeah, Dexy. Dexy is in our here.
He thinks I stole his money.
Damn it, can you hear? Oh, music. Dexy, hang on, I'm heading outside.
Oh, that's clever.
tequila bar in the middle of nowhere. I can't get out. Dexy, send help.
Good night, mate. No, I'm a tattoo artist. Right, good.
Wow, it's really you. E-Power. Can I check out your sleeves?
I don't have any sleeves actually, right now.
A little bit of constructive criticism. You could use a mint.
I took them off. Took my sleeves off for a little bit. Where'd the tips go? You picked them up. Okay, the mansion. Okay, it's probably going to be... Well, let's have a look at the map. Oh, it's that way. Okay, let's go this way then. Wish you could have a car. Wish you could like have a little car. Remember those tuk-tuks in Hitman 1? Anyone ever been in a tuk-tuk? 1, 2, 3. If you've been in a tuk-tuk, they seem amazing.
Huh?
Well, I've got to say hi to my biggest fan. You not that? You guys have been in tuk-tuks? That's so cool. I'd love to own a tuk-tuk and just cruise around Scotland with it. That's nice. It's too expensive these days because of tourists. I wonder if you could mail yourself back one. Like if you bought one while abroad. You could probably just box it up and send it, right? Wants to frisk me. Let me just double check. Okay, just throw this away. You would build one here, but it wouldn't be authentic.
You're not coming this way unless I buy you down first. That's not open for discussion.
You're entering the lion's den, 47.
That's not open for discussion.
Everyone here is dangerous, not least Rico Delgado himself.
All right,
Mr. Bauer. Follow me to the house. Mrs. Delgado wanted to meet you. She's a big fan. She'll take you to Rico afterwards. So famous tattoo artist, huh? Put some ink on skin as well in my time. Of course, most of that was in prison, and not always on people who appreciated the work.
Why would they get in a tattoo then?
To tattoo traitor on a guy's forehead while he's running around on the ground like a worm? Not easy, let me tell you.
Can't say that ever happened to me.
You bet.
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
It's really you, B-Power. It's such an honor to meet you.
Yeah, it's me.
I just love your show. That episode where you tattoo the heart on the arm of the dead-dying policeman while they're administrating CPR. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
A great moment. I cherish the memory to this day.
See. So, Rico has this tattoo on his neck, and he insists it's supposed to be based on a photo of me. I'm not a fool, Mr. Powers. My nose never looked like that, not even before the operation. And sure, I've had a few ticks done here and there, but nothing as drastic.
Haven't seen Narcos actually.
I want you to make it look like me, not some young skank.
I'll do my very best, Mrs. Delgado.
Pretty Patrick lunchtime cheered X100. I drove down the street this morning and found a crowbar on the side of the road. I've never seen so many drunk birds in my life at this hour.
That's funny. That's good. Thank you for the 100 bits, Patrick.
This is great.
I like that one.
Hey, babe. So far, so good, 47. Now to leave your mark on Mr. Delgado.
So, this is the famous Pete Power, tattoo artist to the stars.
That's me.
Yeah. You don't exactly look like you do on TV, do you? There's something different about you.
Yeah. Balder.
Carino, don't insult our guest. He's obviously not been sitting in a stylish chair for days, but this is P-Power. Who else would it be?
Well, what about those cheekbones? The guy on TV didn't have cheekbones like that.
Hey, Rico, enough. You know they fix all that in post-production. Just let the man work.
Okay, fine. Whatever you say.
Come and get your tattoo, mate. Well, you want to sit there, right? Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this thing fixed.
Right, let's go.
Are you doing this just to annoy me, Kat?
What? Am I not allowed to update my social channels anymore? Is that it?
Can't you just go do that somewhere else?
What's the problem? You don't even have to do anything.
Go.
Whoa, hey, Rico, don't worry. I've got this under control. Hey, tattoo guy. I'm watching. One wrong move, you'll SRP and you hear me? Hey, relax, Jose. We're fine.
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
Sorry, boss. You're making me nervous, Jose. Put that thing away.
Yeah, piss off.
I'm just doing my job, patron.
You need to keep still, Mr. Delgado. I wouldn't want to stab you by accident.
You heard the man, Catalina. Leave us now.
Fine. Have it your way. But that tattoo better look exactly like me when you're done with your new BFF, Rico.
Hey, listen, you're taking this new bodyguard job a little too seriously, Jose. Just making sure the script doesn't try anything funny.
Jose, he told you to put the gun away.
Stop waving that thing around. No way, I'm letting my guard down around this stranger, Rico. So what are we waiting for, huh? I'm here, I'm ready. Get on with it. Hey, Jose, I need you to leave us alone now. You're too wound up right now. You understand?
Yeah, piss off.
Boss, all right. But I'll be back in a little while if I don't hear from you the way you want. Oh, finally. Some peace and quiet.
Can I finish my work now?
Do what you do best, man.
You got it.
What if I just finished this tattoo, though? What if I just did nothing? All done. What if I just do nothing? Do you think he'll eventually do something? Do you think if I just leave this like this, it'll just do this forever? Green crack is Snoop's favourite strain. That must mean it's wildly strong then, because I highly doubt that normal stuff can get through Snoop's filter. So... Oh!
Finally done. Good. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, man.
Maybe you have some skills after all, Mr. Power. Let me just have a look in the mirror.
Yeah, go have a look. Where's your mirror? Oh, he's got a bathroom.
If I ever decide to get an intimate tattoo, I would like it to be done by a handsome professional like that guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my Catalina, all right. Impressive shading, too. Oh, that feisty Jaguar has never looked better. You've done a man's job, my friend.
Yeah, man.
A man's job indeed.
Oh, he's back.
Rico, everything cool? How did that tattoo turn out?
Yeah, it turned out well, I think. Hopefully Cap will like it too.
Wow, that's really impressive. I'm sure she will.
That's it. Brilliant.
Finally done with this nonsense, huh? Catalina will have to find someone else to chew out now. I salute you. You saved me from a fate worse than death, my friend. Hey, I suggest you see yourself out.
Okay, sir. Okay. Sorry.
You really shouldn't be here. Now we're gonna have a problem, okay?
I just went into the wrong room. What? Wait, hold on. I saw it save a second ago. Let me just try that again. I went into the wrong room. Went into the wrong room. Forget that.
Yeah, that's my Catalina, all right. Impressive shading, too.
I'm just gonna also get this.
Oh, that feisty Jaguar has never looked better.
Yo, where did the boss go?
I'm not sure. He looked a little dead after I was finished with him.
What?
Boss?
He's here.
Hey, Rico, everything cool?
He doesn't look a little dead.
It turned out well, I think. Hopefully Cap will like it too.
Wow, that's really impressive. I'm sure she will.
Oh, I should have poisoned his drink.
Nonsense, huh? Catalina will have to find someone else to chew out now. I salute you. You saved me from a fate worse than death, my friend.
You saved me.
I suggest you see yourself out.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I love this photo. Rico and the hippo when he took his first steps in the pen. Can't believe he's so big now. Not to mention the fact that Rico still eating things.
Look at all this treasures.
Oh, wait. I think it's a travesty the way they've been treating that animal. Did you know they fed it dead bodies for a long time and now it won't come out of its hole unless someone brings it meat? I know Rico loves that thing to death, but still.
Sure, that's gross. But still, I think it's cute Rico's so attached to it. He even hired a guy to come talk to it to make it feel better. I saw him earlier over by the pen.
He just freaks me out.
Oh, look at these! Oh my god, they're so good. These are brilliant. These are absolutely brilliant. These are so good. Hmm. Okay, subdue him. messy. All those joints. Okay, I'll take your costume actually. That's pretty cool. No way to stash them, so I just put them behind the bar. There we go. There you go. We work here. We work here.
You need to be extra careful around the family items.
Look at the...
Mr. Delgado got some important pictures and things like that in his trophy room that you need to be very gentle with.
Sure, I understand. He told me about the cello and some of the other things.
Chef.
I had no idea the Delgado family immigrated from Chile.
Well, Rico's uncle Fernando was from Chile. Apparently, he was
I'm looking for some poisons or anything.
Rico's cousin in some freak accident. Rico's very sensitive about it.
So horrible.
I guess they probably wouldn't keep poisons and with all the food. Meaty bone. Put that in our pocket. Where would they keep if you were poison, guys? Where would you hide? That guy's got a limp. Incredible game.
Hey.
Nah, man. Last night, during the party, oh man, it's so stupid. I ended up in Hector's room and found a letter he's been spending so much time on. The one from Ardennes?
That really is stupid. He called John beat you, know?
Nah, man, nobody catches me. But I did have to climb out the window. Jumped down before Hector saw me, busted my leg in the fall.
You are an idiot. You know that?
Interesting. Phew. Ah, the torture room.
Oscar Wong, Ether's chief biochemist. Sorry to ruin your holiday.
You're making a big mistake. I'm an American citizen.
Oh no.
Oh, oh,
He
trust
sounds very British though.
you already soiled yourself once. The Neuroscience Division in Johannesburg, Oscar. You'll know it like the back of your hand. Start drawing.
You don't get it. I signed an NDA the size of a phone book. These people will sue my ass off.
Non-disclosure agreement.
I just can't do it.
Oh no, hey, I understand. But you live in a world of soft edges, or life coaches and personal shoppers, organic grocery stores and soy milk macchiatos. See, the thing is, Oscar, you're not in Brooklyn anymore.
Right. Oh, sugar. Okay. Wine cellar. Oh, this could be Poison Central. Yes. We found poison and a coconut. Yes. poison and a coconut. Does it get any better than that? Puncture wine barrel. That seems like a waste. Wonder who these joints are for. Who knows? Somebody's not gonna have a good time when they smoke those joints. You put the poison in the coconut and call me in the morning.
The love letter Hector Delgado wrote for Martinez had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered him. I think he hurt his leg in the process.
Yeah, I heard. Even passed the letter around the basement bar at the party last night.
Weird to think Hector and Martinez used to be an item. I mean, he's batshit crazy. She's so hyper luxurious. She can't even stand to be in her village mansion for too long. Talk about an odd couple.
Yeah, I love to
Okay.
see her.
Huh. Rico Delgado's brother Hector is trying to win back his old flame, Andrea Martinez. Apparently, Hector has authored a rather slushy love letter. For one of the Sicarios foolhardily stole it from Hector's room during last night's party.
Well,
I suggest you acquire that letter.
we know where that is. We were there a minute ago. So let's go back. Down the stairs, please. Down the stairs. Where was that again?
Hola, mayordomo.
Uh-oh. I'm a bit lost.
Notice how Rico's been acting.
Yo, the toilet smells like shit. Literally.
Notice how Rico's been acting.
There's the stairs. Yeah. Ngang, ngang, ngang.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Thanks. There we are. Snuck in.
Hola, señor.
There's money here to use as to wipe your shit with. To wipe your ass with. That is hilarious.
This letter from Hector to Martinez is something else, I'm telling you. I read it 5 times, and it's like there are these layers of meaning and substance that just reveal themselves as you read it again and again. It's magical. Too bad she won't read it.
I have to wait till he's done. Money is dirty AF though. Well. Yeah, money laundering is where you put money that's dirty in a washing machine. Clean it up. What up, Shadow? Could you stop being busy and show me the letter? Ugh. Yeah, there's a trail of money going in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dineros. Lethal poison pill jar. Yeah, dude. That's definitely all fake, you think so? Could you show me it, sir? Ah, here we are.
I understand you have a certain letter in your possession.
Yeah? Maybe.
May I see it?
So what?
Oh. Oh, it's cocaine. It's not joints, it's cocaine. Don't we see this episode already? TV's off, mate. What's wrong with you? Hey, mate. Make yourself scarce. Get out of here.
It smells so fresh around here. Thank you.
You're welcome. How nice. Well, it's very friendly. Need him to go away so I can poison these. Now it's super weed. Now it's super cocaine. Dude, don't take any of that. It's super cocaine. You don't want any. Stop. 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 No. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it.
This one looks like an accident. What a mess. And we need some help here to clean up.
Bastard.
Central, lo escucho. Are you sending someone down? Okay, but I could use a hand here, huh?
Yeah? Oh, great. I happened to be looking at this dead body. Definitely some sort of crime scene. Oh, you papers for the story? No? Oh, I'm not gonna tell you anymore then.
Oh, he's taking him.
Oh, you know what? Go away. What a freak.
Hey, how's stuff?
Nope.
Oh, watch it, amigo.
Sorry, mate.
Ah, no, that's it. We're in trouble now, huh?
What's wrong? I'm just house staff.
La madre que se la parió. Wesley, where are you supposed to be? Hey, you think you can play me for a fool? No, you don't. Drop whatever it is you are carrying, okay? You deaf or what, parcero? Give it up. Let him have it.
Your next boy. Okay, guys. I think they found me there. Right. I'm all A4. Pub quiz is coming up. So. God damn it. Pow! I'm here for the quiz. Good. Good, make sure you are. Is it time for me to grab a snack? Well, yeah, because I'm going to go AFK for about 5 minutes. And then when I do, you guys can go get a snack. And a drink. And we'll begin. What up, Moose? Alright. Let me put on some shadow at noon. That's what I was about to do. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yo, I'm back. Shadow, you can join if you want on voice chat.
Sobering is a good. Whoever said that. Oh, you totally just can't place shit here. Pub quiz, let's go. Let me go to the bathroom really quick.
Unfortunately, I can only stay for half an hour.
Bathroom real quick.
How dare you? What are your other plans? Cancel them. No more plans. Oh wait, why am I webcam not on? No more plans. Guys, if you've just joined, look at my new Meowth. Wow. Very rare noble victories, Meowth. Shadow, did you know I have a Meowth collection? This is... look at this. It's part of my Meowth collection. A new part of my Meowth collection. Just got this the other day. Very excited. I didn't. It's very cute. Do you like Pokemon? Let me put out a tweet saying pub quiz is beginning. Pub quiz. Guess when? Now. www.twitch.tv. Right. Espeon and Latios are my favourites. Ah! Every time. Oh my god. So, what do you think of Meowth, though? What's your opinion on Pokemon Go? I don't get it. New Peruvian ones are in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm missing one of them. Got these as well. That one fell out. No Persians. There's no Persians in here. No Persians. Yeah, Pokemon Go, I don't get it. Hello? Oh, wait, voice activate. Hello?
Hello!
Ah, yes. There is Daltos.
Hello!
How are you today?
I'm doing pretty good. Had my coffee.
No, you're doing well. We keep going through this.
No, well is something you get water from.
No. That's a bottle.
No, that's something that, I can't think of anything.
I love those, though.
Those are pretty fun. That's the only Reddit comment chain I like.
Oh, I wasn't doing a Reddit comment chain. I was doing a thing that we do on Discord.
Yeah, it's something that Reddit also does. But,
oh, well now I hate it.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Alright. Well, that's ruined. Make Nalzy louder. How about I just shout? No, I'm not going to do that.
On it.
Right. Everybody, it's time for the weekly pub quiz. Any cat jams in the chat, jam. If you're going to be playing the pub quiz. You do this again later with Yogis, right? What time is that? Well, it's on Discord. I'll at you if we're doing it. More often than not, we're not, because these assholes are playing cowboys all night.
You should be playing cowboys. We specifically made a clan.
I don't
or
like
posse
it, man.
For you.
It's shit. I don't get it. I don't get
so
it.
much fun.
I know you do. I don't get it.
He's got a giggle.
I know. I don't get it. All right. So this week the pub quiz is pretty hard.
Ooh.
So good luck. All the categories that are in the quiz this week were selected by chat. These are all from the notebook, and we will not the movie.
Great movie.
No, the book. Never mind. So here we go. The first category is randoms. If you're first time playing at home, please. This is how you play. Get a notepad and a pen and paper. No. Get a pen and paper or a notepad on your computer and write down your 30 answers. Exclamation mark catch up in my chat will give you the link to the spreadsheet. So if you miss a question, you can go and do it from later. No answers in chat unless you're in Dottles' chat, in which case, go ahead. And good luck. It's a pretty tough quiz, so don't feel bad if you don't know any answers. The average is probably like 10 out of 30 for people, so don't worry about it. You ready to go, Dotos?
Yeah.
Alright then. Let's go with question number 1. Question number 1 is the randoms category. What US national holiday occurred on the 2nd of February this year? Alright. If you know the answer for absolute sure, go ahead and give me an easy in chat. Second of February this year. Nikki knows it. Oh, fucking hell, this cheese hot. Ah, Meta's just here in time. Wonderful. Good to see you, Meta. I've missed you for the past few weeks. How you feeling on that one, Dotos? Happy with that one?
Yeah, I'm pretty feeling good about
You're
it.
American, so you'll have this one, right?
I never know dates for anything.
Right, right. I'm sure I can make a joke there about prunes or something,
for
but I'll just let it
79
go.
months. Cat Jam in the chat.
Thank
Jam
you.
for Pub Quizoo.
Question 2. Before Alaska, the 49th, and Hawaii, the 50th, what was the last state which was ratified into the United States of America? If you don't know the answer, take a punt at a state. So Alaska and Hawaii were the 49th and 50th, but what was the 48th? No spoilers in chat there, Okram, be careful. No catch up this week. Is Yars not here? Yars? Where is Yars? Can you repeat 1 and 2? Ugh. Yars needs to give me access to the thing so I could do it. I'll put them in the thing in a second. I'll give you number 3 right now. Question number 3. Which Scottish poet wrote Tam O'Shanter? While I start a Google Sheets for a catch-up. Tam O'Shanter, very famous poem.
That's a hat.
It is a hat.
It's not a poem. It's a hat.
It's also
no one
a
can
poem.
write a hat.
It's a hat and a poem. Maybe it's a poem about a hat. Do you feel confident in that one, Dotos? Do you know that one?
Nope.
No.
In any way, shape, or form.
Do you know any Scottish poets?
Nope.
Oh, that's gonna be a tough one for you then.
Everything I memorize poetry-wise is like the A track of the most popular band, right?
Well, you also know a lot of Shakespeare.
Which is like also the A track of the most popular Shakespeare poems. Like I never delve in deep.
What the hell is the A track? What is that? I don't get it.
Like the A side, B side of a cassette. The A is where all the greatest hits are.
Okay, I get it now. So you know the normie stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's the good stuff to know. That's what people want to know, right?
I guess it's only ever...
You don't want to learn the garbage Shakespeare because no one's going to tune in for that, are they?
Yeah, but no one, like, I've only ever impressed one person my entire life memorizing Shakespeare, so it doesn't really matter what you do.
Not me.
Not you.
No. Alright, oh thank you, Fax. Alright, question number 4. Which body of water contains the Bermuda Triangle? There really should be a just quizzing category.
Do you want the specific or the ocean?
Could be an ocean, could be a sea. Which body of water?
Okay.
Alright, and last question. Which company created the D&D alternative Pathfinder? Pathfinder. Which Delta's been hearing Rythian go on and on about. Pathfinder. So, Wizards of the Coast pretty much are the D&D people, and Hasbro. But who made Pathfinder, which is the biggest alternative? Well done, Chopses. Oscar Wilde is not Scottish.
Yes, he is.
I'm insulted by that answer. Alright, out of 5 then, Dotos.
3, maybe.
It certainly ain't 4. Alright, let's move on. Everyone else in chat, how'd you guys do? While we move on to the next category. Not even jokes, 4 out of 5, that's pretty good. Well done, guys. Alright, we'll move on to the next category. This category was requested last time by somebody, or at least it was written in my book, and it is reptiles. All the questions in this category will be questions about reptiles. So, let us move on with question number 1. This is a picture question. It's not a picture round, but a picture question. And this question is, who is this large chap?
Hang on, I gotta load you up.
And there he is. While I update the spreadsheet that I've just created with the previous questions, which I need to remember to do. Who is this large chap? Alright. Take a punt. Thank you, my interest in reptiles when I was younger. Well, maybe you suggested this category. Someone did. Alright, we'll move on to what does this picture make more sense if the mouth is open? Maybe, I don't know. I searched for this reptile and this was the first picture. I will tell you that I searched for this reptile by name. I didn't find this picture. I was like, I wonder what this thing looks like, and I looked it up, and this is it. Alright, question number 2. What is incredible... This is a tough one, okay, so don't feel bad if you don't know this one. It's a toughie. What is incredible about the New Mexico whiptail lizard? This might be a guess from a lot of people. Maybe Daltos has this clue later, you can ask for more on this one, but... What is incredible about the New Mexico whiptail lizard?
Can't credit.
What do you mean?
It's incredible. You can't credit.
That's very good. It's very good, Daltos. That's why we have you here.
Thank you.
When someone asks for a catch-up, guys, please spam the new link. So Jaisley asked for one there. Someone... I can't do everything here. I'm going a bit mad. Alright. Oh, you know this one, Shadow. Well done. Question number 3 then. Daltos and everybody playing, please tell me 2 lizards that contain 4 syllables. Can't be too difficult, can it? 2 reptiles, I meant to say. Sorry, not lizards. 2 reptiles that contain 4 syllables. Oh, where's yours? Margaret Thatcher's 5 syllables. Alright. Yeah, I will also say they have to be one word. Daltos.
What do you mean they have to be one word?
That's part of the question, sorry. Fucking get that shit out.
You fucking kidding me? That's not fair.
Get that shit out. Yeah, sorry. That's what I didn't mean. Okay, I'm sorry.
Turtle.
Yeah, but yeah, turtle, exactly. When something has 4 syllables, it's not over multiple words.
Let's do it haikus.
No. When you say how many syllables does that have, you don't say what, the sentence or the word. You ask about the word. So I'm asking for 2 reptiles that have 4 syllables in the word. I'm sorry if they're not making that clear.
Absolutely fucked up.
Well, I've made it clear now. All right. You said name. Well, I've changed it. I didn't actually say name. The question is, tell me 2 reptiles containing 4 syllables. Right, alright, question 4. This is a tough one again. What is Scotland's only native legged reptile? We don't have many. Exactly 4 syllables is the answer, is the question, yes.
Reptile.
Native legged reptile. Alright, and the last one. Mixed up my reptiles with my amphibians. And question number 5. This is the last one of this category. Which reptile was the subject of a god-awful movie in 1997 starring Jon Voight, J-Lo, and Ice Cube?
First off, amazing movie.
Get the fuck out of here.
Serious about that?
Do you actually like that movie?
Yeah, that movie fucking ruled.
Yeah, man. No way, Jose. Jon Voight, his accent in that was pretty dire. I used to like it, but now I recognise that it was pretty shit.
Money movies from that time are like Lake Placid.
Yeah. Alright, out of 5, how'd you do?
2?
Not so bad. Everyone else?
Everyone
else in chat? Hey, reptiles it was in my notebook. I had to get out of it, you know, and the only way to get rid of it is to actually do it. And you guys are going to probably feel that pain with the next category, which somebody requested, and I had in my notebook, which was Nicolas Cage. So all of these questions are going to be in and about Nicolas Cage.
Oh, I know what one of the questions are going to be.
No, you don't. Don't think you can predict me. Okay, go on.
Can I predict one?
If you tell me the question that I have, you can give the answer, and it will be a free answer for everybody. But if you're wrong, I will subtract 1 from your final score. Would you like to take the gambit?
Yes. Who is Nicolas Cage's cousin?
Nope.
Okay.
That's -1. Correct. Alright. Question number 1 of the Nicolas Cage round. Which recent movie has Nick Cage meet a superfan of his work? Daltos, I'll need precise title. Everybody else, you can just give me a generalization, but Daltos, I want to be precisely correct.
This is like a long title. I just know part of it.
I know, but I expect more of you. I am pulling you up so that you can achieve greater heights. Yeah, I loved this movie. I thought it was okay. It was pretty good.
Never saw it.
Alright, so yeah, Nicolas Cage. I don't know who recommended this category. If you're in chat, do say. It was a while ago. Alright. Is that character played by Nick Cage or Nick Cage the character?
This isn't my joke. The Nicolas Cage is 4 syllables. In case you want to put that in the
It's 2 fucking words, Daltos. You still don't get the question.
Desert horned frog.
2 words. Oh my gosh. Question 2. In which movie does Nick Cage dramatically expound the alphabet? I can do an impression if you want.
No, I know exactly what it is. I can't remember.
I'll give you a clue. It starts with A and ends in Z. The alphabet.
The alphabet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out the zebra did it.
Eckert says yes impression. Okay, I'll give you a bit. It goes A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. And it goes on like that.
Famous movie, Con Air.
Could be. God, I need to actually remember the exact title of this. Alright. I keep forgetting to keep the catch-up updated. Right. Question 3. Which critically acclaimed movie was snubbed by Oscar in 2022, starring Nick Cage as a hermitage chef? And such a good movie.
Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot.
I really think he should have at least been nominated for Best Actor or something.
Absolutely.
Like, it was so good.
He's Nick Cage, though. They don't want to ever give him anything.
Basically, yes. You're not far off the truth, I think, there.
Yeah.
Nick Cage will never. There's a few movies.
Same with Tom Cruise.
I actually agree with that entirely, yeah. Alright. If you don't know the answer, take a guess at a movie. If you don't know any Nick Cage movies, just take a guess at a random movie. Hey, maybe it's Zootopia. Alright. Question 4. Which Nick Cage movie surrounds the quashing of a terrorist plot by former military men bent on releasing toxic nerve gas? It's probably one of his more famous ones.
They're not the evil guys.
They are pretty evil.
Bang. They're fighting for a good cause.
Were they?
Yeah.
I can't remember their cause. What was their cause?
The veterans weren't getting paid. They're trying to help them out.
Well, they weren't doing that much of a help from... Like, I don't know if they were a good representation of the veterans.
Well, no one listened to him. And then at the end, he's just like, yeah, I was bluffing. You think I'm going to be that bad? Like, I just wanted to help people.
Bullshit, he was bluffing. Utter bullshit, he was bluffing.
He was bluffing.
No, he fucking was not. Alright. If he was bluffing, he wouldn't have stolen toxic nerve gas.
He's bluffing.
Right. Question number 5. Which Nick Cage movie has Nick Cage acting opposite Nick Cage and has a lot to do with flowers? Which Nick Cage movie has Nick Cage acting opposite Nick Cage and has a lot to do with flowers? I agree. One of his finest movies, Carrick, I agree. Severely underrated, I know. This is another one that I could have seen him getting an Oscar for, but it's Nick Cage, innit? Definitely one of his better roles. I would say that the other one that is one of his better movies, I'll tell you that this isn't the answer to this one, is The Weatherman. Another one of his... The Weatherman's one of the top movies that he's done. I'm going to guess the same one for all of these. You might be right. As long as it's not Con Air. How did you do on that, Daltos?
Really good. I got Con Air for number 5. Locked it in.
Nice.
5 out of 5.
Nice. Okay, maybe not 5 though. Alright, everybody else, how'd you do in the chat? Let me see some good answers. 5 out of 5. I logged Nick Cage. Well done, Eckert. 3 out of 5. 1 out of 5. 0 out of 5. Okay, anyone who's got 0 out of 5 needs to watch more Nick Cage, I think.
We should have just put Con Air for every single one.
Question...
Stealing people's joke.
Right, next category. This was requested last week and multiple weeks ago, so I had a circle around it. This is cheeses! All these questions are about cheeses. Okay, question number 1. Everyone got that? Cheese. Question number 1. Where is the traditional cheddar cheese created? The county. Cheddar cheese. Which county is it traditionally created from?
Oh, county. I was going to say.
Not country, county. I asked questions about states earlier, so Americans, it's time to put up.
I only know like 5 counties.
Guess it's probably one of them. It's a famous county. It's a big county. Well, I don't know if it's big, but it's a big county. Will you take the town? No, I won't. Because I'm pretty sure the town is called Cheddar. I think you might have had this cue before. I feel like I have as well. So I look for. I think there's actually one later as well. I think I have had this before, but I think I put the same questions in. We'll come back to. We'll talk about it later, but I think I did. So you'll get full answers though, meta, right? If we've done this before. Question 2: which country is best known for Gouda? Obviously, there'll be places in America that make it, but which country is best known for the production and creation of Gouda? Wrong pronunciation. Gouda.
Gouda.
Is it Gouda?
You want some Gouda?
Bullshit, that's actually Gouda. New
Clam chowder.
Hey, anyone want some Gouda? The G is hard. What?
Judah.
Oh, Judah?
Is that correct?
Is it Jowda? Is that what you're telling me? It's Jowda?
Because it's Gouda. If the G is hard,
Gouda. Oh, maybe it's like how's that? Gouda. Gouda.
That's stupid.
Gouda. Yeah, that is stupid.
A lot of people have stupid languages. And English is better.
True. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah. Question 3. This is a toughie. We'll see what you guys have. If you get a generalized answer, then I'll give you it. However, there's one word in particular that will get you no points. Question 3. Why does Swiss cheese have holes in it?
So the mice can poke their heads out.
Cute. How you say Gruyere? Did I get it?
Gruyere.
Yeah. Gruyere. That's how I would say it. So, once again, there's a word in particular that I'm looking for here that will get you no points.
I like Walker's shortbreads. They're so good. Buttery.
Walker's shortbreads, what?
Mm.
Can you show me the packet? I meant like hold up the packet, not link me a picture.
I'm holding up the fucking packet.
Oh, yeah. Those are quite... Yeah, we have those.
Gas station across the house has them.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy. This is the spreadsheet. Oh, sorry. I haven't been updating it for this cheese category. God almighty. Where's yours? Alright. Question number 2. Question number 4. What was Wallace and Gromit's preferred cheese of choice?
Didn't it save the factory or something? I just can't remember that. The actual name.
Yeah. See, that is going to be tough then, because that's the question. Ekid, thanks for gifting the sub. Appreciate you. Envious, this is the catch-up link this week. Sorry, I gave you it. And last question. By what nickname are Wisconsinites who are fan of the Green Bay Packers given? Hopefully an easy one to end off there.
Call them morons.
No. By what nickname are Wisconsinites who are fans of the Green Bay Packers given?
Do you know the uniqueness of that team?
I hope it's not to do with the answer.
Nope. The uniqueness is it's not technically owned by anyone. There's a board of people who shake. There's a board of people who run it, and the town invests in it to keep it around because Green Bay is a very tiny town.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, you can buy shares in it, but it's a scam if you buy shares in it.
All right, out of 5.
4, 3, probably.
Alright, everybody else, how'd you guys do? While I get your next category up. Three out of five, 4 out of 5, not bad. I don't know how I'm going to do this on the catch-up, guys. I can't do it on the catch-up, I'm sorry. Unless someone wants to give me a clip of each one, because this is a picture round. This round was requested a while ago by somebody, and this is music video stills. I've taken screenshots from some songs that I like, and I would like you to tell me what songs that they are screenshots from.
Okay.
Simple, right? So,
I don't know how you screenshot music, but...
Well, you'll see in a second. So, here's the first music video. What song is this a still from? If anyone wants to provide me a clip containing this, that would be great. I could put it in the spreadsheet, but I can't do it. It's just too much.
The fuck? Now's you have to expand that.
It's a tough... Okay.
Not like make the picture big. Okay. If anyone knows this, you're creepy. You shouldn't be able to memorize this through a woman's eyeball.
This is the opening shot of the music video. It's very famous. In fact, this isn't like Oh, sorry. Maybe you're misunderstanding. This isn't like a woman and then I've cut out just her eye. This is the opening of the music video. It's her eye. Okay. Then what were you talking about? Expand it. How can I expand it? I'm not behind the camera saying, okay, let me just... What are you on about? A rare woman's eye. Yeah. If anyone's memorized this, you're creepy. Because how dare you look at women's eyes?
I memorized your eye.
Music or artist, whichever. If you get one of them, you'll know the other, so I'll take either. Thank you, Meta. I'll keep it up. Alright, that's number 1. Here's number 2. Which music video is this from? That's much easier. The first one was tougher, to be fair. Dalto's crying. Oh god, I got tea in my nose. Probably some Zoomer shit. I guarantee that first one is not Zoomer shit. If anything, it's Boomer shit. And if Daltos requests a hint from this category, I'll sing a lyric from the song. That should give it. That should give it. Alright, that's number 2. Let's go for number 3 then. Now this is a tougher one. Is it? Is it the one that I think it is? Yeah, this is a tough one. Good luck with this one. I did say the pub quiz was tougher this week.
Is it a fucking eyeball again?
It's not an eyeball. It's a whole man.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, it's actually half a man. True.
Yeah. Is that your main talk?
I think I know. I love this song. I love this song. Haven't heard it. Hadn't heard it for ages until I loaded this up for this round. Thank you, Meta. That's not a whole man. Okay. Daltos, if you don't know them, just guess a song.
I'm guessing by the background. These are all like mid-90s songs or something.
Sure. I mean, I can tell you that this one is actually like 2007.
Photographed in front of a migraine.
Half a man. Alright, question number 4. Here we are. Come on now. This is easy. This one you know. This one everybody knows. Everybody knows this one. Daltos has got his head in his hands.
She ripped up the picture of the Pope to this fucking song. I can't remember what that's called.
3 points, says Oban. Thank you for the point, Mr. Nalzi. Oh my god, I really should know. Yeah, artist is fine. Yeah, I'll take artist. Sometimes the tougher ones are in the wrong order. Meta, thank you very much. I think Meta worked out that the fourth one was always my hardest. So it's good to shake it up.
Sing like your mother's dead. Oh, Bon Fireworks is full of them right now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those are good jokes.
Just so you know, it's Oban. It's a place in Scotland. Alright. And the last one, number 5. Now, I think we all know who it is. But what's the song? This one, I do want the song. Not clicking on that, mate. Don't come on now. Who the fuck is that? Kaz ran it. Get out of here right now. Get out of Daltos's chat right now. Daltos, you need more mods. How can you have someone like Kaz saying who the fuck is that? Come on now. Alright. Thank you very much, Meta. That was so useful. Appreciate that. Alright, how'd you do out of 5 then, Daltos?
1.
1? Hey, you know, sometimes it's just not your category.
I fucked up the bald girl one. I called it the wrong name.
That's a tough one. Such a good song, though. Alright.
It is a really good song.
Last category then, everybody. Out of 5. Oh, 3 out of 4. Oh, Ekid got 3 out of 4. 3 or 4. 1 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Nice. 0, 0. Oh dear, guys.
I'm scoring like 0. A gentleman's 2 today.
Alright, well, let's go to the next category. Maybe we'll get some points here. And this category is National Holidays. Question number 1. Daltos and everyone in the chat, are you ready to go? What popular national holiday could you... Sorry. What popular national holiday can you participate in on the 19th of September this year? It's not happened yet. What popular national holiday could you participate in on the 19th?
National holiday usually means you have a day off.
Okay, true. True, this isn't really a national holiday. This is an international thing. I will say, you're right on this one. I should rephrase this question. Which popular international day which celebrates a specific thing happens on the 19th of September this year?
Which they should make a Red Dead version of. I think that would be really fun if Rockstar ever did that.
Oh, you mean like a National Red Dead Day? Yeah, good idea.
No, not like that. What this holiday is, they should make a version of it.
Alright. Question number 2. What delicious national holiday falls on the 14th of March this year? What delicious national holiday falls on the 14th of March this year? What delicious national holiday falls on the 14th of March this year? Alright. Easy from Nikki. Cool, cool, cool. Good. Glad. Thanks for the feedback. Alright, and the question number 3. Now this is a broad, generalized question, so I just want a basic understanding of it. But why is it frowned upon to wear white after Labor Day?
Oh.
There is an answer.
I never knew there's a reason.
There is. There's a reason. You might be able to think it through. This is an older time sort of thing, obviously like 50s sort of era. But there's a reason why it was frowned upon to wear white after Labor Day. Generally accepted reason. Obviously, it's not set in stone because it's, you know, a thing, right? It's not really a fact, but this is what the general consensus is on this.
We should have stones, right? A big fucking pile of them that are permanent, and anytime that we prove something as a human race, we etch it in stone, we set in stone.
I think that's where they got that phrase.
Yeah, like you can't...
I agree. That's a really great idea.
Yeah. Like,
someone should write that down on a stone. So
on
that's
stone,
the first one. And
2
then...
+ 2 = 4, got that down, and then right below it, like...
See, a lot of mathematicians will come at you and say, oh, 2 + 2 isn't 4. Have you ever heard this?
Yeah, they're called idiots.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh, first thing we etch into the stone. Red is the best Starburst flavor.
Okay.
Put that right there. People say pink, it's red.
Back in my day, they were called opal fruits. Question number 4. Right, I haven't practiced this. Ruud Salai Suden is a national holiday in which country? I'll put that in both your chats. I'm talking about myself in the third person there. Ruud Salai Suden. Sorry. Salai Suden, maybe? That's one for you Scandies out there. I know that you're there and you're sick of me asking questions about American states, so there's one for you.
That's Scandinavian. God damn it. Backspacing Argentina. I didn't put Argentina.
And the last question of the quiz, everybody. Here we go. Question number 5. What US national holiday occurred on the 2nd of February this year?
Oh, you asshole. Very clever. I'll just backspace my answer for number 1.
Ha Question number 5. Which US national holiday occurred on the 2nd of February this year? Alright, and that's it. How'd you do out of 5, do you think?
3.
Not bad. Not bad.
4.
Not bad at all. Alright. Everybody else? 1 out of 5, 2, maybe 2? 0 out of 5. Tira, we got to get you caught up on national holidays and things. Alright, let's go to the top then. Question number 1 and question number 30. Oh, wait, Daltos, actually, you have a hint that you
Please sing
yes.
number 1. I would like a...
The first one?
Number 1.
Okay, hold on a second. We pause the music for a second.
Eyeball.
Okay. Close your eyes. Give me your hand, Daltos. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Or am I only dreaming? Or is this burning? And the end!
Eternal.
No, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, they already etched them in. Anyone who takes that hint now.
Question 1 and question 30. Daltos, what did you get for that?
We harmonized really well there. Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day is indeed the national holiday that was on the 2nd of February. It was the first question, and it was also the last question, so give yourself a point for that if you got it. Question number 1 and question number 30 were the same because Groundhog Day. Funny. Question number 2. Before Alaska and Hawaii, what was the last state ratified into the USA? Daltos?
Was it New Mexico?
It was not. It is Arizona. It's correct.
Yeah, it's one of those two.
You're wrong by, do you know how long?
3 months or something? They're like right after each other.
1 month. Arizona
Yeah,
in 1912, but 1 month after New Mexico.
I always forget that order.
So yeah, Arizona is correct. Question 3. Which Scottish poet wrote Tam O'Shanter?
Oscar Wilde.
Not Scottish. Conor McGregor. It's not fucking Scottish.
Sean Connery.
It's not Conor McGregor. It's not Sean Connery. Robert Burns. Or Burns is correct. Burns, good answer. How does it go? There's a part of it that goes, but pleasures are like the poppies spread. He sees the flower, its bloom is shed. Or like the snowfall in the river, a moment white, then melts forever. That's that. Lovely, isn't it? Question 4. Which body of water contains the Bermuda Triangle?
Gulf of Mexico?
It is not the Gulf of Mexico.
Really?
No. I actually looked it up after I saw you write that. I was like, am I wrong here? It's the Atlantic.
Well, like, the Gulf of Mexico's in the Atlantic Ocean, so... That's why I was unsure. Yeah, or Caribbean Sea or something.
I did say it could be an ocean, could be a sea, then you wrote Gulf of Mexico, so I don't know about this.
Alright, fuck it. 0 out of 5.
Question 5. Maybe you've got this one. Let me see. Oh, yeah, maybe not.
It's backspaced already.
Which company created the D&D alternative Pathfinder? Do you have a guess?
DuPont.
Oh god, that's right! If only you'd written it. No,
Shucks.
it's not. It's Paizo.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Paizo. Well done if you got those, guys. Out of 5. Dalton, how'd you do out of 5, mate?
0.
Oh, mate, there was 2... Wait, you got Groundhog Day, didn't you?
No, I got that for answer 30.
No, but you said you backspaced answer 1. You're allowed to do that.
Oh, and
You
number
got
1.
You got 1, then? Yeah.
Nah, because I had MLK Day there for
Yeah, but
the first one.
but that's the joke, is that at the end you're like, wait, that's the same question as number 1. Oh, number 1 is Groundhog Day. You're allowed that point.
Hey, I get the point.
Yeah, you're allowed that point for sure. Alright, let's go to the next category, reptiles. Who was this large chap?
Salamander?
It's not a salamander. I'll say this is quite tough, but I wanted to know what these guys look like. These, well done, Nikki. Oh, I see why you were asking about the mouth open. Yeah, this is a skink.
Skink.
Any cute. Gila monster is not right. Out here with the coyotes and the Gila monster. That is a skink. A skink weaver. No, just a skink. Question 2. What's incredible about the New Mexico whiptail lizard?
It can fly.
It can no, it cannot fly.
Fuck.
Shadow, you still here? Shadow said they had it. Not a lizard. Nope. Detachable tail is not correct. He can whip his tail is not right. Can stand on its tail is not right. Asexual reproduction is right. The New Mexico whiptail lizards are known as the lesbian lizards.
Ooh.
They nicknamed the lesbian lizards. They still participate in mating rituals in which they mount each other. This stimulates egg production without any gene transfer. They are asexual female lizards. Ha! Gay is exactly correct.
Yep.
Now there's a lot of answers for this one. Question 3. Please tell me 2 reptiles containing 4 syllables.
Chameleon crocodile.
Chameleon crocodile is 3.
Dial.
You don't say dial.
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 Me, how many consonants are in the word dial?
Dial is 1.
Not even close.
Wait, are we saying that crocodile is 2? Is 4? Is it? I mean, a lot of people might. Maybe that's an accent thing. All right, I'll give it to you. And if it's, I wouldn't say crocodile. Okay, maybe it is. All right, fair enough. 4, sure. Salamander is one I had. Yeah, anaconda works as well.
Crocodile would be 3.
Massasauga rattler. I don't know about that one. Crocodile is 3. The crocodile is definitely. I think crocodile is 3, but I think in a lot of accents it's 4. I think in a lot of accents it's 4, but I think officially it's 3.
Crocodile would be 3. Dial.
Oh, look, there's a thing here. It looks Beevil's linked a thing. How many syllables in crocodile? What does it say in this page? Continue. It says 3 syllables, Daltos.
Yeah, they're completely wrong.
Thank you, Beevil. But I'll accept it because crocodile, I guess. That's your accent, sure, whatever.
How many syllables in the word dial?
You got the idea of the question right. I'm not going to fault you for spelling.
I'm not going to argue anymore because I got to go to the bathroom real bad.
You go ahead. We'll wait.
It'll take a while.
We've got time.
We'll be okay. We're okay.
We've got 20 minutes. Question 4. What is Scotland's only native legged reptile?
The newt.
It's a great answer, Daltos, but it's not right.
Yay.
It's really good, though. It's not a newt. A newt is an amphibian. A newt is not a legged reptile. The answer...
An amphibian is a reptile.
No.
Okay.
The common lizard is correct. Just a lizard.
Just a lizard.
Common reptile is correct. Well done. Question 5. I'll try and go a bit faster for Daltos' sake. Question 5. Which reptile was the subject of the god-awful movie?
Anaconda.
Correct. So anaconda for that one, and if you just got lizard or common lizard for the last one is correct. Well done. Out of 5, Daltos, you did pretty well there. No, 2.
2.
Okay, not bad. Question number 1. Which recent Nick Cage movie had him meet a superfan of his work?
The Unbelievable Weight of Talent.
So I asked you for an exact title, and that is not it.
Ow.
And Ekid, is that the full title? I don't think that is. Isn't it Massive Talent? Yeah, Ekid, I'm afraid I'm going to have to not give you a point for this category because you smugly tried to give the right answer in full and it's wrong. So Ekid, do not give yourself a point. Everyone else, if you put something like Unbearable Weight, that's fine, give yourself a point. Apart from Ekid. Ekid and Daltos, I needed to have Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Thank you.
Only fair.
It's only fair. Question number 2. In which movie does Nick Cage dramatically expound the alphabet?
Matchstick Men?
No. Good guess. Wait, is he even in Matchstick Men?
Yes, he's the lead.
Oh, I always get that mixed up with Catch Me If I Can. It's not American Vampire. It's Vampire's Kiss. So you knew it was something to do with vampire, but you didn't quite know. Vampire's Kiss. Question 3. Which critically acclaimed movie was snubbed by Oscar in 2022?
Pig.
It is Pig, and if you've not seen Pig, go watch it. Fantastic movie. Very, very good movie.
Breaks your heart.
Should have won Best Actor, maybe Best Picture. I don't know. It was really good. It was a good year, though, but still, it was a good movie. Question 4. Which Nick Cage movie surrounds the quashing of a terrorist plot?
The Rock.
It is The Rock, co-starring?
Ed Harris.
Try again.
Sean Connery, too.
Correct. Who likes to do what?
Beat women.
Correct. The Rock is what we were looking for number 4.
It's a bad man.
Indeed. And he's dead. Good riddance.
He's still alive.
No, he's dead. Question 5.
Pretty sure.
When he died, a public toilet opened up for everybody. Question 5. Which Nick Cage movie has Nick Cage acting opposite Nick Cage and has a lot to do with flowers?
Adaptation?
It is Adaptation, yeah. Great movie. Kaufman Brothers, right?
I don't know. I just remember that was like a big movie when I was younger and I didn't want to watch it because it looked boring.
It's pretty good. There's a lot to do with orchids in there. National Treasure, not this time, mate, I'm afraid. 0 to 5, I think it might be for you. Good movie. Check it out. Those are mostly all good movies. Don't check out Vampire's Kiss. How'd you do out of 5?
3.
Well done. Everyone else? 4 to 5, but I'm taking 0 to 5 from my massive failing number 1. No, 4 to 5 is your points, Ekid. You don't dictate how many points you get. I do. Okay? You got 4 out of 5. I have already punished you for question number 1. No further punishment is required. You have learned your lesson. Alright, next category. Cheeses! Where is traditional cheddar cheese created? I'll tell you what, it's not in Essex. Oh.
Oh. Anywhere but Essex.
Oh, no. It's Somerset. 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 That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's well done. Alright, question number 2. Which country is best known for Gouda?
Netherlands.
Yeah, we sort of gave it away when we started talking about Daltas, I think. Xylus, yeah. By the way, did you see that clip of me on the Yogscast Twitter?
Did not.
About my YouTube being up. They included the clip of me making fun of you.
Oh.
You know, the one where I'm like, hey, I'm from Jersey, I'm Daltos, come watch Dwarf Fortress, it's gonna be boring. They included that. I was like, oh man, I feel a bit bad about that. Guys, Daltos' streams are not always boring. Question 3. Why does Swiss cheese have holes in it?
Bacteria, or bacteria farts, really. Air gets produced bacteria.
I'll allow it. Yeah, that's true. There are 2 reasons, actually. The New Yorker article has the whole story. You will find an article by the BBC that says it's not bacteria. It is. It's actually 2 things. It's bacteria and hay particles. The hay creates a space, and then the bacteria fills that space with excess gases. So, correct. If you had hay or bacteria or gases. Question 4. What was Wallace and Gromit's preferred cheese of choice? Separation is not correct, no.
Forgot the name.
It's Wensleydale.
Wensleydale, that's what it is. It's like a Wesley.
You can think, you can remember it because it's the 3rd day of the week.
Wednesdaydale.
Correct. Moon cheese. That cheese looked so good on the moon, by the way. Question 5. By what name are the Wisconsinites who are found in the Green Bay Packers given?
Hackers. Cheeseheads.
They are indeed the cheeseheads. There's going to
Wear
be something to
big
do with
Swiss cheese on their head. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Out of 5, you did well there, right?
3.
Very good. Let's move swiftly on. Give Dotos the chance to get out of here. Question number 1. MV Stills, the one that me and Dotos sang. Which one is
Eternal
this?
Flame.
It is, by the band, you know.
Bangles, right?
That's right, exactly right. Kate Bush is a damn good guess, Fuchsia, but it's the Bangles Eternal Flame. Kate Bush is a really good guess, so it does look like Kate Bush. Question 2. What we got here?
What's going on?
Sure, I'll accept it. The name of the song is...
Dumb Blondes.
The name of the song is
Hey,
What's Up? Yeah. But the band is called?
Four Dumb Blondes?
It's not Four Dumb Blondes. Are any of them blondes, Daltos?
No, I could have sworn it was like something blonde.
If they're not blonde, then what are
or
they?
Or non-blondes.
Thank
or
you.
Non-blondes, yeah.
Question 3. Now here was a tough one. Did anyone get this right?
Put grooves in the heart.
I ain't that, but it's a good punt. Chacaron is not right. Tectonic, no, it's not Pump Up the Jam. Flags waving, it's a good guess, but not right. Anyone, let's hear your guesses here. This was probably the toughie of the quiz. It's one of my favourite. It's not one of my favourite songs, but I like it a lot. It was produced by Eric Wareheim. This is Pont de Fleur. Well done, well done. Major Lazer. If you put Major Lazer or Pont de Fleur, you give yourself a point. Well done, well done. Someone got it. Question 4. Daltos, who we got here?
Sinead O'Connor. Forgot the name of the song, though. Nothing Compares to You. That's what it was.
That's correct.
Yeah.
But Nothing Compares, and then it'll be the number 2 and the letter U for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
Sinead O'Connor is correct. But it's weirdly, when I looked over, you had the word said written there.
Stayed.
Yes. So did you get that one, though?
No.
Yeah, Sinead O'Connor. Nothing Compares to You. And the last one, oops, is this one. What song is it? It's obviously Queen.
I think it's Where Are the Champions?
It's obviously Queen. Kaz ran it. It's not We Are the Champions.
Could have been Killer Queen, yeah.
It ain't Killer Queen. It ain't We Will Rock You. It is Don't Stop Me Now.
Really?
Yeah.
I could have sworn that would be at like Live 8 or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, out of 5?
2.
2 out of 5. I Want to Break Free. I think that's probably my favourite Queen song. I love that one. It's such a good beat in that one. 0, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 5 from Wild Dom. Holy shit, well done. We've got the similar taste in music, perhaps. Alright. Let's move on to question number 1 in the next category. What popular national holiday could you participate in 19th of September?
National Talk Like a Pirate Day.
It is Talk Like a Pirate Day. I tried to give a little hint when I said ye. Could ye participate in 19th of Feb? It was a bit subtle. But yes, Talk Like a Pirate Day. I've asked ye. Question 2. Which delicious national holiday falls to the 14th of March?
Pie Day.
It is.
Wrong one.
Yeah, you've got National Ice Cream Day, which I don't think is right.
Would be delicious.
No, it's Pie Day, 3.14.
Made sense after I saw
March
it.
the 14th, 3.14. Pie Day. Question 3. Why was it frowned upon to wear white after Labor Day?
I think people get married during the summer.
It's not correct. Good guess,
Yay.
though, because you had white wedding. Clean clothes is not right. Ghosts is not right. Is that true? Steak and blowjob day is on March the 14th. If that's the case, if you got that, give yourself a point as well then.
Give him a point.
Present died? Nope. Dirty shoes? No. It gets dirty? No. Nobody knows this one. Alright, well, I'll give you the answer. Let's see, maybe somebody has it and they're not saying anything. The reason is because it was a distinction between people who were rich. Classism is correct, CeeLo. Give yourself a point. It's classism. Basically, people who were rich wore their whites late in the summer because they could afford to take a late summer. So the end point of summer fashion was Labor Day. That's when summer fashion ends. If you wore white after Labor Day, white was summer fashion, you were typically saying, hey, I'm so fucking rich, I don't need to go back to work. I'm going on holiday. And that's that. So it's classism. And do you know when the start of summer fashion is? Officially? It's another national holiday, an American one. Dalton, you want to take a punt?
July 4th.
Well, it's a holiday. It's an American holiday. It's not Independence Day.
July 4th.
No, it's Memorial Day.
Yeah.
Alright, question number 4. Ruotsalaiusuden is a national holiday in which country?
Finland.
Well done. It is Finland. I was hoping you would say Sweden. Ah, we've got some people saying Sweden in my chat. Ha ha ha. No, it's not Sweden. It's Finland. And do you know what the holiday is, Daltos? Any idea?
No idea, but I gotta run to the bathroom.
You go ahead. You go ahead.
Right.
I
got 12.
Okay, well done. You didn't win. You didn't win. What it is Swedish National Heritage Day in Finland. So it's about people in Finland looking after the people who are Swedish who've moved to Finland. So it's about Swedish people, but the country is Finland. There you go. You're missing a word there. It's Ruotsalaisuuden päivä. What does that mean in full then? Those Finnish words are unmistakable, yeah. Does Dalton still have me playing, I wonder? Hold on. Päivä. What is that? Oh yeah, he does. Okay, cool. So yeah. Päivä is day. Ah, right, okay. But yeah, there you go, guys. Out of 30, how did you do? No, wait. Oh yeah, and number 5 is Groundhog Day. So, there you go. So out of 30, everybody, how did you do? 13, 15, 16, 16, 9, 16, 11. 5 out of 30 my worst week. It was a tough one this week, I will grant you that. 13, 15, 5. Not bad, man. Listen, it's tough. Some weeks it just isn't your categories, you know. 14 out of 30, same score as Daltos, but on different questions. No, Daltos got 12. Daltos got 12. 8 out of 30, 4, 13. Well, 4, I expect that from you, Jing, that's fair. 5 out of 30, 13. It was a tough quiz, guys. It was a tough week. It was a tough week. I had to get those categories out of the notebook so we can move on to different stuff. Oh, that's right, he lost 2. Oh, right. That's right, I forgot. 8 out of 30, super toughy this week. Yeah, next week, maybe the categories will be for you. And while I'm here, since Daltos has still got me run... Oh, by the way, first of all, namaste, and thank you for playing the quiz. What I'll do is I'll write down category suggestions, if you want. So if you have any categories that you would like to see in a future pub quiz, if you tell me them now, I'll write them down, and you never know, maybe your category will come up. I've got my pen ready. Any suggestions? Thank you, Quizmaster. Oh yes, thank you everybody for playing. Oh, we haven't found a winner, actually. Hold on, I didn't find a winner. 13, 16, D without sound. 16, 16, well done. Okay, I think has anyone got higher than 16? I think 16 is our winners, which is D without sound, Chris, and Wild Dom. Unless anyone has 17 or more. I think they're winners. VIP, D without sound. VIP, Killer Chris. VIP, okay, Wild Dom. Well done. Meta, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy smokes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll wait until I jump off of Daltos' stream to begin my sales pitch, which I tend to do every Friday at the end of the thing. Category steamed hams, love that. Writing it down. Steamed hams. Guess the car model, okay. I like that. Car model. Old school RuneScape category, no fucking chance. That's like me saying, oh, I'm going to do a cocaine category. I don't want you guys to do cocaine or RuneScape. Let me see. Wedding traditions. Okay, sure. Wedding traditions. Name the train. God. I'm going to circle. I've got trains written. So I've circled it. Any other suggestions while I've got the notebook out? Tanks for quiz. Okay, I'll write down tanks. You got it. Ekid, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs as well. I appreciate it. We're only 28 off of my 360 target. Thank you. Wallace and Gromit category. That's too British. That's too much. That's too much. Godzilla facts. I'll just write Godzilla. We'll see what happens. Scandinavian crime TV series. Come on now. Name that Pokemon. Alright, sure, that's a fun one. Name... We had that, actually, a couple of weeks ago. I'll do it again. '90s TV quotes. Ooh, I like that. '90s TV quotes. Leggies? What are leggies? Wait, did I just... Movies no one likes. No, because then I'll have to watch them. Being Puppy Cat. I don't want it just to be about me. Novelty toys. I actually think I had a category like that really far behind. Oh, Leggies is a Kirsty reference. Oh, I see. Cultural food, okay. Name the TV game show. Oh, that's good. That's a really good one. Name the guitar style. Okay. Alright, I like that. Fast food. Edison inventions. I think we've done that actually. We actually have done that. Columbo facts. Maybe too specific. Maybe too specific. Maybe too specific. Maybe too specific. Funny fruits. I've done so many categories on fruits. There's no fruits left in the world. Nintendo games. I'll put Nintendo in. Everyone loves a Nintendo round. Alright. Did Daltos leave you guys with music? Alright. No, he didn't. I feel bad if I just leave you guys. Name the movie by intro music. Oh, I like that. I think Vivian was going to do a quiz on our Discord. Serial killers? Bit too dark. Bit too dark. What is this a vintage map of? Huh. I like that. Vintage maps. Sure. Ghibli? Weebs. Weebs. Types of shoes. Okay. Alright, Moz. Is that you, Tarantino, bro? Shoes. We only have ourselves here. Nam that logo. What, like Vietnam? Garden implements. Okay, is it made of chocolate? Oh, that's such a good clip. Weather facts. Alright, I'll write weather. Right, guys. I'm going to leave you. I'm not going to do my sales pitch on Daltos' stream because I think that would be disrespectful. And I will catch you guys on Daltos' stream next time. Goodbye. And good luck. Right, he's gone. Hi everybody, now it's time for my sales pitch. Just in case you want to, you can support my stream with donations, or you can support my stream with gifted subs and resubs and Amazon Prime. Just so you know, that's that. Just so you know, just so you know. I only tend to do a big sales pitch at the end of the week, but we are supported by subscriptions, mainly. As you can see, this number right here is 360, is basically 300, but it used to be 300 as a default, but Twitch changed their contract, so now 360 is the old 300. Inflation sort of thing, plus Twitch changed the contract. So 360 is our target. We are 28 off of it. Ignore this. We're 28 off. So if you do want to contribute to it, you can. Ekid and Meta, thank you very much for your gifted subs. And a lot of people gave subs earlier as well. So thank you for that. Coldy. Thank you, Coldy. Sub inflation. It's not really inflation, but we had a contract on Twitch that would give us a certain cut, and that contract is now gone, which is why I'm putting stuff on YouTube now. Thank God. But it means that I earn 20% less. So 300 becomes 360. So that's that. Bum 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 bum. Guys, I'm about to wrap it up, to be honest. Did you enjoy the quiz this week? I hope you did. Let me put chat over here instead of... I don't know why I never just put you chat here. It's much better. Did you enjoy the quiz? I hope you enjoyed it. It was a tough one, but I think it was a rewarding one. The thing is, a lot of weeks, bit rough. It was a rough one. A lot of weeks we have easier quizzes, and this week was one of the toughies. You know? Probably next week will be an easier one, so don't worry about that. But this week, it's a toughie. We haven't had a toughie in a long time. You have to grant me that. We haven't had a tough quiz in a long while. I missed all of it. Happy Friday, though. Well, the answers are not in the catch-up, so you could have fun going to do them if you want. The catch-up was made by me this week, so it's a bit rubbish. I'm going to give you a raid over to somebody. I should raid Daltos, right? But I don't know. He's not there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. 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 Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Chat, I like your smile. Any smilers? Any smilers? Guys, I'm going to read Daltos. When you get there, you can say Daltos waiting room resident sleeper. Like this. This will be good. You can spam that. Alright? Go spam Daltos waiting room resident sleeper. You can copy that. I'll see you next week. No, wait. There's a board game stream tomorrow. You'll see me tomorrow at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. on the Yogscast channel on Twitch, where I'm playing board games with Bree and Rithian and Xylus. So check that out, 2 p.m. GMT on the Yogscast channel. Okay? See you tomorrow.